Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Okay, is everything cool? I think everything's, yeah. Okay. Upright. Hang on, I'm technical difficulty? Technical. Now it's how I prepare. There we go. And then move this. Audio is actually picking up because it's a little funny with this. Because my mic is in an odd position. I'm gonna be working on art for a little bit today. And then I'm gonna play some Cosmic Relay. I have a few that are already like kind of made, like I just edit them. I don't know if I'll work on any emotes and shit, but I might work on like sub badges, stuff like that. Oh god. Dude, that's not what I intended. Okay. Cool. So that is done. And of course, as per usual, I'm gonna turn on. Yeah, let me adjust. Okay. And shuffle all my liked songs again. Shuffle. That's not shuffling. Thank you. That was really loud for me. Never heard these songs. What the fuck are you shuffling, Spotify? That's better. That's never had that happen before, but okay. New issues that are definitely new issues. Yeah, I have these started on, not finished. The top two are finished. The bottom one is not. Hi, hi Zoe. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing good. Ah, oh my goodness, moving stuff. Hopefully work was okay. Since you just got back from it not too long ago. Not yet. I literally just started it all. Yeah. I don't have anything that'll like pop up that'll say anything like that yet. Other than in the chat, so I don't. There's not gonna be an alert because I have yet to set that up because I need to make alert art for. But thank you so much for subscribing. I don't have that alert set up yet. I will set it up soon. Although while y'all are here, opinion. There's a clip I have of myself that let me pull up this clip. Okay. Do we think it would make for I've had like mixed opinions. I've had very mixed opinions. In here somewhere. Is it? Come on, let me see my stuff. I don't my stuff. Hang on. Technical issues. My fucking desktop. Ah, please minimize. That's not. Oh wait, no. I know how to do this. I'm intelligent. Okay. For the like sound that goes off whenever somebody follows. I have this clip and I've shown it before, and I've had a few people think it'd be fun. I think I'm debating between it's gonna be a sound that somehow either for a redeem or for a subscription. Let me show it. Where is, oh, we're just gonna change the screen. Right. Redeem? Yeah, so like as a redeem to like play it, like you could redeem either like channel points or money and play this audio. This amazing audio of me that you're me. Just yeah. Okay. This is the clip. I'm gonna kind of skip towards when I do it, okay? And I'd cut it so it's literally just the scream. It's probably gonna be kind of loud. I'll give that heads up.
Thank you. No, still here.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Do we think it would be I kind of think it would be make a better like redeem than, ooh, that's the wrong thing. Ooh. I think it would make a better redeem than anything else. I don't know. Really debating. Why are you like this? Hang on, I have to figure it out. I did say it would be loud. I did say it would be loud. So don't owl me. I gave the warning. I gave the heads up. So it's not entirely my fault. It's, I mean it is, but not like entirely, you know? That's fair. But yeah, in my defense, I did say it was gonna be loud. But yes, I'm really debating on that. The emote that's on screen right now? Yeah, what about it? It's not done yet. You like it? Okay. Good. Yeah, we only have these two done, and then I'm editing this one. I've got a couple more things to add to it. And then it'll be available to use. And then I'll have more that I want to make into emotes. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta swap chairs because this is the short chair. Hang on. Okay, now I have my tall chair. Not really. I mean, I bought it, but I never used this chair. It's my husband's chair. I use it when drawing. Yeah, it's the tall chair. Mine does not go any higher than it does, which is fine. But the issue with that is that, oh, guess what? I'm a little short when I look down at my screen, and my tracking it doesn't like it. Like tracking still is not the biggest fan of when I'm using the tall chair for tracking, but It's fine. Really as light as that is? Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Aren't you just generally short? Define short. It's where I like to actually sit when I'm gaming. Uh, but there's a bar on the front of my desk, and my phone has a stand, so my phone's a bit high, and it's like fine. But when I look down, it doesn't like it, and I find that being higher up helps. Okay, I'm bored of the song. This song is acceptable. I deem this song acceptable. I don't mind. Let me down easy, but just hit me time. Love doing this over the line art. Because I made these at work on my iPad. So I'm literally just drawing over the PNG of it. What the fuck? No. Okay. I think that's good. I think so. The eyes. Hang on. A little bit lighter. Okay. Let me save that. Okay. Where is it? I need to come in here. No, it's not in here. It's in here where I need to be. Mm-hmm. You and oh, I need to clip it. I forgot about that. Okay, hang on. I forgot to resize them and clip them, which is my bad. Hopefully this doesn't murder the quality of it. Probably not. Should be fine. Uh, Look at that. It kind of did. Am I gonna have to redo them? I'm gonna shoot myself. I'm gonna shoot myself. Hang on. Maybe. This work. It's loading. So it might work, it might not. Come on. It'll load it. That would be amazing. Oh shit, I closed it. I mean, just not square shaped. It is, but okay. Hang on. I'm gonna fix it. This is open that. Okay. I do not want to have to redo these. Save. Okay. So now that's fucking square. And if it says no, I will fight it. There it goes. Please tell me it shaved transparently. Yes, it did. Okay. No! Oh, fuck me. It's saved with the transparent. God damn it. Ah! Motherfucker. How do I make this have a fucking transparent back? I'm gonna lose my mind. A fucking screenshot of another canvas, which is wonderful. I'm gonna have to do this with all of them. Just, it's fine. It's not actually that bad. I'm being overdramatic. It's a mild annoyance at best. Okay, hopefully now it'll be fine. Or not, I guess. And I didn't even get all of it. Ah! You know what? We're gonna. Oh, it's the wrong layer. No, not transform. Paint. God damn it. Okay. There we go. File. Save as. Save as a PNG. Yes. However, other assets. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Uh, no. Fuck. Fuck. But I want a specific thing. Hmm. Do you make rewards and challenges? There are like points, so you could do like. So there are redeems, yes. If that's what you're asking, if you're asking about redeems, there are indeed redeems. Yes, I made some of them. Some of them are like the hydrate and stuff. Those are like preset ones, but I made a couple of them. Like the fanfic one, the Ara one isn't a preset. The bark one isn't a preset. The tweet one isn't a preset. What ones also aren't presets? Yeah, I think it's just the fanfic, the bark, the tweet, and then that's it. That aren't presets, but are set up. Okay, let's see if I can figure this shit out. Yeah, so basically you'd write a tweet, and whatever that tweet is, I'd write it. Like, so I'd tweet it. So you basically control a tweet. Okay, why can't I? I might be dumb. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna have to redo all these. Okay. Guess I'm fucking starting on redoing them. Hopefully it won't take too long. So glad that my fear, because I had a fear of this not working. So fucking glad it happened. Of that. Come on. Computer? Swear to God. Oh, yes. What amazing quality this is. Oh, it's. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. So gross. Okay, time to work magic and fix this. Or to attempt to. I might not be able to. Because it's has to be at such a fucking small canvas size. Hang on. I mean, it's pixely, yeah. That's what I mean though. Like my DPI is at, because I use my DPI at 1200. Okay, if I can get it to not fight this one, then it might work. Please fucking work. Yes, save. Okay, so I'm gonna come into here again. Come on. If it fucking will load. Come on. Why is it taking 80 years to upload? Yeah, no, auto resize. Yeah, the file size shouldn't be a problem. I'm looking at. At least it's not. Yeah, it shouldn't be. This is making me want to bang my head against a wall. Come on. Let's see if this will do it, maybe? Let's save over it. Load, maybe? Yeah, the resolution should be an issue. Why is it taking 80 years to upload? Google. No. Because I'm able to put the emote in and basically, because it won't upload to be able to be used immediately. But it's trying to resize it. Essentially, you resize it into 12 by 12 or 112 and 112, and then that being live doesn't have anything to do with the emote uploading. It's just not loading through, which is the fucking problem. Here, I'm gonna try refreshing the page. Maybe it'll do it. I don't know. But it's starting to, there it goes. Now it loaded immediately. Okay. So glad I had that problem. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be an immediate upload. I don't think so, but let me see. I don't believe so. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Testing things, braining. Yeah, okay, cool. Look at that. There's an emote now. Good. Thank fucking God. So that's one of them. One of them is there. Time to do the two others. So just like in the chat thing, there's gonna be a little button on the side that looks kind of like an emote. I have 7TV installed, so mine looks not like that. It'll be next to the bit. You just press that, and then it'll be the first one that pops up. You might have to refresh the page. I had to. There you go. I want this to be just a little bit bigger for this scene. Delete it. Oh, wrong layer, wrong layer. Okay, maybe. Excuse me? No, okay, it is transparent. Why is it acting like it's not transparent? Rude. Okay, there's the second one. There's one really gross one that I doodled on my iPad that I'm really debating doing. It's a really gross one though. Like looking at it, it like physically makes me like ugh, type of gross. Yeah, pretty bad. Have you ever seen like the photo of like, because it's like an emote that multiple people have done where it's like uncomfortably close to the face and it's like the fishbowl angle. It's that. Well, I have it doodled. I literally would just have to color it in. And it's like, it's really disgusting to look at. Okay, there's three. We now have three emotes. Now there are 3 emotes. I have 2 more normal ones for the tier 1 sub that I could use, as well as an animated one. And then oh, and then I have some free ones too. I'll do like the 5 standard emotes as well. And then the bits emotes. I think the next thing I want to do is I want to upload the drop for, yeah, for the channel points. Or draw it and then upload it. So my channel points, actually kind of look like channel points. Double toes colder in the summertime. Ah! Okay. Ah, hang on. Just realized something. Because this one I do have to actually have the canvas set to the correct size. Okay, time to murder the quality of this drawing. Love doing that so much. It's not too bad. It's gonna be pixelated. It's at 112 pixels. There's not much I can do to not have it fucking pixelated, you know? Like, it's just what it's gonna look like. Not the right color. Do not bleed over like that. Thank you. Okay. Slap that color down. I think that looks good to me. It's not. Oh, fuck yeah, that's the wrong one. Thank you for subscribing, Drake. I will get that. I'll get the like little notification that goes off and like will pop up on stream set up soon. I just haven't done it yet. It's one of the things I need to do. Okay, this is gonna get super fucking pixelated. Can't wait to see this. Oh yeah, look at that pixelization. Turns out that child prime accounts can still get the free sub. That's good. At least. Thankfully. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that it works like that. Okay, y'all ready to see some major pixelization? I mean, you already see what it looks like. Ready? It's gonna get worse. Boom. Boom. Doesn't that just look amazing? However, now the blood drops are like actually blood drops. That's you know something. I'm I'm not like my friends who according to Amazon is married. What? I'm confused. What? Yeah. What? What are we talking about? Where did this come from? How, huh? Rewind? I think I missed a few chapters. He and his dad have I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? Part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. Oh, there's the part of me. Oh yeah, chat badges. What do you guys want the subscriber badges to look like? What are we thinking? Maybe a book? A book, yeah? Okay. Let me change the properties again of this on canvas. Okay. I don't know how to draw a book, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna cheat, and it's okay. I want just like a closed on images. Google, you're not giving me what I want. I need an image of just like a closed book straight on, and I don't feel like going and taking my own photo. Actually, maybe not straight on. Mm. Oh, this is gonna be a perfect image to use. I need to keep track of how much you swear to decide if it's worth saving up. In certain game, when I'm doing certain tasks, it is 100% worth saving up for the no swear. 100% it is. One of my friends, Ethan, when he was editing the Golf with Friends video, he did a swear counter. And while he did swear more than me by I think 30 times, I sweared in the span of like 10 minutes 108 times. So it is worth it if I'm playing the correct game. Because sometimes I be straight sailing like a fucking sailor. It's like my mother gets on to me about it sometimes. She's like, you need to stop swearing so much. She's like, Alex has really rubbed off on you. And I'm like, I swore before. I swore beforehand. Yes, a subscribe option plus channel points. I know. Thank you. Thank you. We're working on stuff for it right now. I finally hit it. Thank you so much, Dom. To be fair, it is golf with friends. Yeah. Yeah, I've always sworn like this. My mother's like, he's really rubbed off on you. And I'm like, not really. Not really. I just didn't. I just had a. Here's the difference. Now, being around him as much as I am, I no longer have a filter. I truly don't. I used to have a filter. And I still can if I try really hard, but it's really fucking difficult for me. Like, I used to have a modicum of a filter. Now I really don't. Hang on, what I'm looking at. Mine disappeared during the pandemic mainly. Yeah. Filters they're nice to have sometimes. I think it's funny without them, but yeah. Like multiple times I've had like at jobs, I've multiple times I've had jobs like sit down, like my managers have had to sit down with me and they're like, "Hey, you're not in trouble, but can I've been asked to ask you to cut down on the swearing." And I'm like, "Okay, I suppose I can try. Not sure if I will, but I'll try." Ow. Ooh, I got my knee stuck again. I'm gonna stop doing that. Truly, I do. Okay. Um, right. Right. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, I keep hitting it. I keep not hitting it, but I keep getting it stuck, and I just need to stop. Okay. So this is how I cheat. I cheat quite frequently if I need to for art stuff. Should I don't know, but I do, and it's what we're doing today. Because I don't know how the fuck to draw, but no, it's cheating. It's not using it as a reference if you draw directly over it to get the base shape of it. I know animators do. I'm just my brain, because when I first got into the internet, like back in the day, everybody was like, no tracing, no tracing. And like, realistically, tracing is a great way to learn. Realistically, it is. It's a great way to learn. And depending on what you're working on, you can save a fuck ton of time by tracing. The biggest thing is that you don't claim like other artists' work as your own. That's where the issue comes in. But like, it was no man's land back in the day, and my brain still is like, oh, blah blah blah. I'm like, no, I'm doing it. I don't care. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Cool. That's our base. Make this brush a lot fucking smaller. Jesus Christ. Whoop. Oh, it's on blend. I'm gonna shoot myself. What is this? Oh, it's a Jonathan Young cover. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is this song? God damn it, I clicked off. They're really big. Wow. Go. Throw this down. I don't think I'll be able to write on this. Gonna be eligible. No, that looks like shit. That looks like shite. Ah! No, I want to. Ooh. Don't fuck it up. Okay. This is gonna be a 1 month. One. Upload you. And then we know the drill. Canvas properties and change this to 36 by 36. Okay, and then just here so you are visible. And save you as you. Done. Awesome. A prescription. Doctor, doctor, please listen. My brain scattered. You can be Alice, I'll be the Mad Hatter. 18 by 18? Oh, I can't wait to see this. Oh, yeah, that looks so much like a book. I can tell that's a book. Wow, wow. Wow. Oh my god. So fucking small. Okay. The 1 month badge is now updated, or like the initial badge that you get. So you are able to go into the badges and swap to that if you guys want. So now that's fucking done. Yeah, like literally. So, it's very book looking. Okay, I can tell that's a book. I don't know about y'all, but I can definitely tell. Okay, right. Open you. So it's the base badge. Now I need the 2 month badge. Okay, now save that. And then go through the whole process again. Love doing this. I do wish it would resize the drawing with the canvas. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be kind of helpful, you know. Oh my god, again, it's gonna be so fucking small, Jesus Christ. Wow, wow, that looks like a book, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So, I'm just gonna go through and change the color of the gem, slowly making it like more of a bright color, I think. So that eventually it'll match the eye color that I've got. It will be close to matching it. That'll be like the first thing for the badge. A pop-up just told me to use my points to make you bark. Yeah, you could, if you wanted to. No, no, no. Twitch doesn't want me to bark. No. I put that in as a joke, as like no, the reason why the reason why I put that in is like fictional characters in games to make me bark at them, not like, you know, cuz it's funny. Woof woof. That's the yeah, that's but yeah, if it's not used for that context, I'm gonna be like the most dry, bland woof woof. But if it's used in that context, I'll actually fucking bark. I almost unplugged my tablet. Would have been very bad. Now I think I have to be here for the Baldur's Gate stream. No, you gotta be here for the Call of Duty streams. That's the real one. That's the real one. Honestly, any stream that has characters in it, you just gotta be there for that. Any stream that I'm playing a game that has characters. Let's get more bleak. But yeah, the Baldur's Gate stream, you know, I hate to say it, and I think I know who I'm gonna romance, and it's not Astarion. And it's also not Karlach, ironically. It's not Karlach. Speculate amongst yourselves. I saw one photo of him and I went, that man! That man! Karlach is the best girl. I love Karlach. I would still romance Karlach. I'll probably play through it like times, so eventually I will, but oh, that's who you think I'm going for? What would make you think that? That's unusual. It's odd. Weird. Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm so tired of that meme. Like, I keep hearing it. Okay. I've got the base one, the 2-month, and the 3-month badges done. Now I need 6 months, 9 months, and 1 year. Six-month, I think, is where it's gonna get really green. Maybe not that green. Maybe not that green. Maybe close. Not that green either. There we go. That's the green. I have a friend who'll go through the entire name, that entire meme multiple times in a row. Yeah, yeah, no. One of my old coworkers would do that, but he's on a different part of the team now. So basically he got a different job within the same company. And I will luckily never have to deal with that again. And then he'd start swapping words. So it wouldn't be just crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. He'd start doing once. I was once crazy. Like, he'd start swapping the fucking words, and then he'd start making it up as he went, and it was, yeah. It was, yeah. I kind of like the 3-month badge more than I like the 6-month badge. Hang on. Let me look at it. No, I'll still make it like this one. Yeah. Okay. Almost done. Kind of. We're getting there. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Unhop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Out. To the left. I'm skipping this song. Actually, we're not gonna listen to the cha-cha slide. I'm being so picky, but it's okay. No, this is acceptable. This is more than acceptable, actually. We're waiting every night to finally rum and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. Okay. Edit. Canvas properties. My headphones are beeping at me. Let me plug them in. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop at the 6-month badge. And because I want the 9-month and the year badge to be like an open book, I think. And I'll do that not necessarily on stream. I'll do that later. But I don't need all of the badges done like right this minute. So I'll leave the badges at that. The thing that I do need to do though is set up a alert. Okay. Where do you take me? Ah! Yeah, where is this? Oh my god, why is it so long? God damn. Okay, so I need to just set up a Streamlabs. Okay. Dashboard. Alert boxes. The widget. Where are mine? What the fuck? Um, how do I do this? I did this in a different way because I was streaming using Streamlabs. And I'm not using Streamlabs right now to stream. Okay, this is how. Okay. Just know that if you hide, it doesn't go away. Okay, this Google search is so fucking oddly specific. Oh my goodness, that is And a beautiful, amazing reference for that. Okay, hang on. Am I going to cheat again? Yeah, maybe. But it's okay. Because I do this in a super amazing, fun way where it's literally unrecognized. Okay. Make this really big because I like my art big. Okay. Yeah, da 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 da. Load, load, load. Come on. Because I want this. I'm stealing this pose essentially. Essentially, because I think it's sexy. So, that's what we're doing. Ah, I'm doing this wrong. And then it's gonna be like the top of the back, shoulder. Biggest thing is that this style is very much more hyper realistic than mine. Because I do not draw nearly that hyper realistic, so I simplify the fuck out of it and hope for the best. The one thing I will straight up rip though, that hand, I am that bad. I don't draw hands. I hate hands. I can like sometimes understand them, sometimes not. And this is a nice hand, so you know what? It's mine now. I love stealing. I love taking things. Who is this artist even? I literally just googled it. There's this yeah, this person. I don't know how to say that name. Go look at them if you want to. I'm stealing their art though. Not I'm not. I'm not. Okay. I mean that is yeah, I mean that is in the song. Yeah, yeah. I got it. You are a pirate. That one, yeah. Whoever this person that drew this is, a beautiful anatomy. Their anatomy looks so fucking nice. As is the perspective, and I suck ass at perspective. Perspective is hard as hell. Okay, I don't like that back. It's very, yeah. Just that a tad bit. That looks not right. Something about that was just, not right. Okay. I like that better. Right, now we're gonna draw the sign. I could have her sitting on either a block. Kind of like that. Be kind of more like that. Or I could just have her floating. I'm leaning towards floating. Or well, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong one. Whoopsie. That's one option. I could do that, or there's always the good old broom. No, the block is the only one that makes sense with that hand position. Right, that gives me my very rough base that I'm now gonna alter these shit out of. That leg still looks really fucking. Can't how they have that? That would make more sense anatomically. Yeah. I hopped at the plane at LAX with a dream in my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Am I gonna fit in? I jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time. Look to my right and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. Ah! All I wanted to erase some of it. So I put my hands up and play my song. Okay. We are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Like, who's that chick that's rockin' kicks? You gotta be from out of town. Guess I didn't get the memo. Oh, big stretch. Pulling my hair down because it's messing up my neck and how I'm sitting. Okay. Which is now telling when to use a bark. Oh, okay. Well, you could, I don't know, use something other than a bark. Like, I don't know, something else. How much does bark cost? I forget. You could write a tweet instead of barking. You could. Yeah, you could write a tweet. That's always an option. think that's a good option. Freshman year, I didn't have a girlfriend or a clue. I was a loser, just like you. This is really quiet. Wow. Sorbet. I was gross, as every female would attest. My sexting was a futile quest. Okay. Helpless, helpless. Cool, that's my idea basic down. There we go. I don't touch Twitter. No, you'd write one of my tweets. But no, not touching Twitter is totally fair. It's kind of gross. Squip. Some top secret. Can't even look it up on the internet. Shit. It's from Japan. It's a gray oblong pill. Quantum nanotechnology CPU. Um. Oh, I need her reference. Fuck. Let me pull that up. It's a gray oblong pill. Oh, don't what? I don't have a. I don't have a. Okay, no, I do have a PNG of it. Okay. Moment of truth. Nobody cares if you are late, 'cause even teachers think you're great. Almost hopeless on a school social nap, you're just a blip. Your whole life will flip. That's too. Yep. Yeah, look at these jugs and Jean. Sorry. That was inappropriate, but I'm not sorry. Okay. Doing her hair from this angle is gonna be tricky. I'm going to do it though. I'm gonna figure this shit out. Hmm. It's a show about death. Okay, I don't hate that, actually. I got very focused on trying to get that hair down. So I got very quiet. Because I very rarely draw. I've never drawn this angle actually, so I had to think very hard. I've only ever drawn her from like a straight angle, so the back of her hair. I'm like, I understand where it is, but how's that going to translate to this angle, you know? And technically it should be longer than it is in this drawing, but ass. I want her ass visible, at least a little bit, so it's not gonna be as long as it should be. Because I want her ass visible. I have my priorities straight. Ikke. What? With music? Or my comments? Comments? You know, gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I need one that has her eyelashes. Forgot that earring. No power stick. Okay. Now for her eyes. Okay. She's got the 3 swoops. It's not close enough. I'll do the base of this first. Alright. Right, right. Okay, hang on, hang on. I'm just remembering the first group chat you modified. What do you mean? What about that one? So much happened in it, so that's not very specific. Okay. My computer right now is a little wild looking. 'Cause I have 8 billion things up. Oop, oop, oop. Don't do that on that one. Nothing specific? Okay. I wonder if that group chat still exists. It might still be out there somewhere. It does? Oh boy. Okay. My lasso. There it is. I have to draw the other eye. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Hmm. A lot. I mean, we're getting there. That one eye just looks odd. See if I can pull this off. Not that. Oh, that's why. Maybe. I don't know. Just it looks fucky to me. There, we're gonna go with it. Everyone, give it up for America's. We're getting there. Slowly, I think, maybe. Potentially. Ugh. I'm struggling with the face, but it happens. I always struggle with the face. Her nose is too pointy. Her nose is more straight. Oh, hi, Angie. Thank you. I'm gonna quench thirst with Mountain Dew. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. It's what I have next to me. Okay. It's what I have. Okay. Ah! I clicked off of what I needed to click onto. Shit. What the fuck? Where did it go? Oh, thank God. I don't yell. Well, no, you don't yell, but you do scold. You do scold. It's okay. I'm drawing. I was gonna play the Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood, but my needs her. So I should probably take her to go do that. So. Here, let me check and see when Alex gets. Because I care. I know you do. I know you care. I see it. Okay. We'll see if and when he responds. What are we thinking about the so this is gonna be what pops up on the screen whenever somebody subs or follows. What are we thinking about it so far? I feel like her tits aren't big enough, but could just be me. I don't know. Could be me. Bigger? Yes, I agree. I thought bigger too. They're not big enough. I'll make them marginally bigger, but I don't want them to actually. I don't actually want them to be too much. They're already backbreakers, girl. Nah, actually, fuck it. We'll make them bigger. Backbreakers, real. So real. There we go. Okay. There are her titties. There we go. I'll be honest, that build up in the song made me think it was Welcome to the Jungle. No, it's not. It is not Welcome to the Jungle. The face is still bugging me though. Oh, I see why. 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 I spotted the problem. It was not you, actually. It was just the hair. That's not really that much better. This is just a fucking hard angle to draw. I don't know why I keep drawing it when I hate drawing this angle. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. Hang on, I fucked up the hand. I gotta retrace it. There we go. Also, thank you for the subscription. I'm working on the thing that'll pop up whenever... Did I just hear my fucking door open? Whenever somebody, subscribes. Hang on, I think I just heard my fucking door open. I'm gonna be right back. That's concerning. It's potentially concerning. So we're gonna go to this screen and I'll be right back. Oh, it's just Alex. Hang on, I'll be right back anyway. Oh my goodness. Properties, properties, properties. Hang on! Give me half a second, give me half a second. Okay, okay, we're gonna turn on music and yeah. Not special visitor, just my band. Okay, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I am doing stuff with my cat because she needs her vaccinations, and I need to check when they are open. But I'll be back in just a minute, I promise. I'm back. I know I was gone for 80 fucking years, but I am back. And I will have a special visitor in half a second. My husband is gonna come, chat. While I draw. So. Yes, there will be a special visitor. I'm so sorry I was gone for 80 years. We got distracted talking about video games. You scared me when you got home because I heard the fucking front door open and close. I didn't realize you were home and I was like, did I hear my fucking door open and close? I did not adjust it.
Down.
I did not.
Fucked up.
What? You're saying I sit in fucked up positions?
Yeah. Fucks up my. Look at your chair. Fucked up.
That is from dehydration?
Nah, look, your chair is so fucked up. Don't fuck up mine.
That's from my leather being dehydrated. I do not sit like a boulder. What the fuck does that mean?
Bro, you literally be like.
What the fuck does you sit like a fucking boulder mean?
Because you curl up. You here.
Okay, well come in here and get in Discord. Oh my god, I'm offended. What the fuck does you sit like a boulder mean, bro? What? Come here and explain it! Something silk song? Oh god, no. I'm gonna get reset up. No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, I've never heard of it. Was I? What the fuck are you on about? Hollow Knight?
Yes. That thing.
You couldn't remember Hollow Knight. You could remember Silk Song?
I said Ender Knight, okay? I thought it was...
I suppose. Look, I'm gonna hop in the Discord so people... Where is it? There it is. I'm hopping into... I guess I'll hop into the council. It's fine if Michael joins. I suppose I can deal with Michael. Oh. Oh, okay. Did not realize. Here, I'll change this to the art scene. I was gone for like way too long. Here, join Discord and I'll unmute you. I also have my Oreos with me.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me unmute you. Okay, just talk a little soft.
Yeah. I would love if you would... Yeah, stop using my chair, though.
I use it because it's...
This shit, swear to God, every time I sit in it now, it just automatically slides down.
No, the reason why I sit in your chair is because, when I, like, am playing games... Not games, but I'm drawing. I am so low in this chair. I can hear myself. Can you please fix that?
I really can't.
Can you try to? It's obnoxious.
I can't.
You have before.
I really am not doing that.
You have before though. But anytime I'm drawing and I look down at my tablet, my tracking fucks up because I'm too short. Hang on, I can't hear you.
So put the phone back up.
Phone pieces.
Yeah, directly in front of you.
But we need to put phone up on your side too.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's piece you're missing is the one directly in front of your mouth.
Well, and that piece won't stick to the wall. We need to order the more adhesive. Yeah, husband, what do you think about the drawing that I'm working on for my thing that'll pop up?
I think it's good.
They're gonna
So
say.
far. I mean, it's like lines right now. That looks good. I mean,
It's just like lines right now? What the fuck else would a drawing be?
I don't know. It's not filled in. It's not colored. It's not. I don't know. Like,
I was talking about her tits. How do you think her tits look? Are they big enough?
I guess they're fine. I obviously don't care about tits, but
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm an ass guy.
I'm being insulted. Okay. I kind of want to play the cosmic wheel now. I'm gonna keep working on this later.
God damn, phone finally.
Because I'm sure the second I flip this drawing around, I'm gonna literally hate it.
It'll be fine.
But in the meantime, I'll set up like a temporary stream.
Oh, there's an update to the Twitch app.
Oh. Okay, I'll do that. I've got 80 things I'm trying to do at once. Jesus Christ.
Bruh, and Blasphemous 2 came out today? Jeez.
Oh my god, my cords. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, the gaming room door isn't closed.
Yeah.
That should probably get closed.
Hold up, Steam. This game should be out.
Ah! Okay, I'm moved. I'm adjusted. No, I'm just getting my shit adjusted. Ah! Dropping stuff. Okay. Me. This is my duplicate. Copy. Paste. Properties. Hello, cat. Can I rename you? Let me rename you. Fuck. No, not remove. God damn it. Okay, hang on. Remove. Yes. You add hazards that I will at least have alert that'll go off.
So you can't subscribe above tier 1 in your channel right now?
Can you not?
Oh no, I see.
Hang on, give me a second. Don't do it yet. If you plan on doing it, don't do it yet.
Why?
I'm setting up my alert. Because I'm setting up a temp one while I don't have my drawed. Have a second.
Alright, let me know when it's done.
Okay, try it. See if it works. Hopefully it does. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. God, this game's really fucking loud. The music's really good. I'll turn it down for a sec. Okay. We're getting stuff set up.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting other stuff set up. In theory, it should work. I think. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
No, typing?
Exactly.
You're so grumpy. Simon, no. These are my Oreos. You're not gonna steal one and then go drop it on the fucking floor like an asshole again, you little shit. My cat fucking stole an Oreo from me the other day. Like, just walked over to the package, sniffed it, grabbed an Oreo, stole it, and then walked away, and then just dropped it on the floor and fucking left it. Okay, I see the stream elements thing, but... No, oh, fuck. It's because I don't have it set up over here. I have it set up in my art scene. God damn it. Fuck me.
I just replay it.
I can't.
You can replay the animation.
I'm not in, I'm not in Streamlabs.
Oh. OBS is gay.
Hang on.
Damn. I didn't even get my justification.
I'm sorry.
Rep told me to do it and you weren't even prepared.
Well... Wait, can I play it?
I'm just trying to figure out.
Is there a way to test it? There should be a way to test it.
There we go.
Oh. Yeah. Seems to work.
Just got bit.
I too. What the hell?
Ugh.
Hey, two show up. Hang on. Where is the second one? Oh, fuck. All this shit got fucked. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna hit test one more time, make sure they're... What the fuck? What is your problem? Why are you... What? Why are there two?
Armored Core was supposed to drop at 4.
Do I not? Oh, wait, hang on. I might be dumb. I might not even need this. Let me test it one more time, see if it'll work. Which one? Put you in the corner. Okay, my test works for both of them, yeah. Okay, I don't know why it didn't go off then. Because it works for both. I didn't mean to hit test. Oh, God.
Well, I'll call you for 3 months.
Thank you. Cool. Let's sit up. Yay. He's chilling. Do keep an eye on him though, because I don't trust him. Well, I think he's hankering for my Oreos. Pretty sure that's what's happening. Okay. What are we doing? My Oreos are in the way. Yes. Thanks for coming. It's been centuries since we got the 3 of us together. I don't know why we didn't do this, like, I don't know, right away. What's up, witches? Can you bet magic? Okay, I can't do this on Discord. Alex, I'm leaving Discord. I love you, but I can't.
That's fine. I was gonna mute you anyways.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. You bet magic life can get so chaotic sometimes that we just forget to enjoy it. I'm munching on my Oreo. Hang on. My psychopathic cat is doing something suspicious. He's making me nervous. It makes me happy to see the 2 of you together. Yeah, what did we do the last time we met? Simon, these are mine. No, sir. No, sir. Cat.
Simon.
See? He's a little fucking fiend.
Bro.
Alex, I shit you not. You saw the video of him stealing an Oreo from me, right? I sent you the video.
Bro, he's...
He's a little shit, dude. You saw, I know I didn't get like him stealing it on video, but you saw him running away with it and then dropping it on the floor, right? He literally fucking stole an Oreo from me last time I had some. And it was very rude because he ruined it. He didn't even eat it. I didn't let him eat it because it's chocolate, but... What did we do the last time we met? I remember, you 2 came over to my garden. We had some delicious pastries that Fortuna baked herself. Oh, I remember. And we opened that bottle of swordfish liquor I got from the Emotes Sky Caravan. Oh shit, I do remember now. We started playing that silly mortal game you taught us. Alright, truth or dare? It was all the rage among teenagers when I was a young mortal. Oh damn, then I dared you to read into the future of the Coven. That is how the incident started. Fucking Adina, this is all her fault. If you ask me, she got off lightly. Now it's up to clean up her fucking mess. Are you nervous about the elections? You can't imagine. I'm cool, more excited than anything. On one hand, I'm not worried about because whoever wins in the end, the coven... Whoever wins in the end, the coven is going to be well looked after. On the other hand, I want what's best for the coven, and I truly believe my program is the safest bet. Just to be clear, I do think you'd make for a lovely leader. But playing it safe is the death of progress, Jasmine. But aren't we all well already? We just need to iron out Adina's more abusive policies and put some love into the community. That's because the status quo benefits you. Think about all the novices and all the witches who don't fit into that orderly vision, myself included. My plan is not to start a revolution, but to level the playing field. It's not fair that the power is held by the eldest. Novices need to be guided, though. Think about when we had just ascended. We weren't in any shape to be making important decisions. I don't know about that. Age has its own setbacks. What do you think, Fortuna? Well, about that, I guess it's time I make my stance clear. I'm running for leader myself. What? Oh my, but aren't you exiled? Patricia's gonna help me run through the campaign. In fact, it was her who practically forced me into this venture. Okay, and what's your deal? I'm not really sure yet. We still have yet to define our program. But my sister's dead set on having my divination at the helm of the new government. That'd be quite an asset, all right. Y'all didn't even know. Y'all didn't even fucking know. Y'all don't know. Have you really thought this through? I doubt a criminal has much of a chance at leadership. Whoa, that's a bit strong. I'm not a criminal, Jasmine. Part of the plan of becoming the next leader is to eradicate unfair punishments. So you actually wanted to meet us to declare war, huh? Not war. I just thought it'd be proper to let you know firsthand. I really think that no matter who wins, the future is bright. Yeah, that's what I like to think. But the stress of competing against you two is a bit overwhelming. Why don't we use this opportunity to promise that no matter what, we'll still be friends after the race is over? I'm in the area. Hang on a second. They're Monchy Crunchy. No promise is needed. I never had a doubt about it. Likewise, we will always be friends. Thank you. I don't know what I would do if I lost you. You won't. I love you. I love you too. I love you three. Fuck off. Okay, for the next few weeks are gonna get pretty busy. I'd better leave and start preparing my knives. Figuratively speaking, I understand. No, literally, I'm a daggersmith. That's what I do. No need to stab anyone, though. I hope. Okay, you two take care. Okay, see you soon. Take care, both of you. Bye. Thanks for coming. Alright, we'll go over the plan with our sister. How are you? Fine, relaxed. Good. Hold on to that fuel. Did you meet with Dahlia and Jasmine? Yes, I did. How did they take it? I believe we're fine. All's good. Really? We promise we'll always be friends no matter what. Ugh, so corny. This is gonna be the weirdest political race in the universe. Maybe all political conflict should be handled with as much as love as this one. Well, the jury's still out on how well this is gonna go. They're good friends. Why are you typing test in the chat?
Obviously.
Well, I was asking what you were testing. The symbol? Oh, okay. Did you look at my subscriber symbol that I made today? Did you look at it? You can like change your symbols to be. Not the emotes, the symbols by your name. I mean, I have 3 emotes set up now. Yeah, you should be able to. Here, hang on.
I'll come over and help you, Witch Novice.
The fuck? Hang on. Why is it? Huh. Yes, I drew those emotes. Yeah, subscriber badges. Yeah, see? I have them set up. I haven't done the 9-month and 1 year, but that's
What's
fine.
the diff-
The gym is different. And then I'm gonna have an open book for the 9-month and 1 year. Oh, maybe. You don't know what Ara Ara is? Oh my god, that's adorable. It's a thing in like anime and shit.
Is it?
It's just, you just make me go Ara Ara basically, but like in a sexy voice. Can't believe you don't know what Ara Ara is. You like because it's a huge thing. Like it's a huge thing.
Obviously.
It's like a thing. But okay. Yeah, if you have any ideas for channel point things, let me know. I will add them, depending on what the idea is. I don't think he's listening to me anymore.
I am.
Okay.
I literally am.
I didn't. Okay. Well, depending on what like the idea that you have for like channel point usage, I'll add it. For, like more redeems and shit. I'm gonna add sound redeems for channel points, as well as I'll have like some channel point sound redeem, and I'll have some like money-based sound redeems. How would if you redeem enough points, do you get a blowjob?
Yes.
If somebody redeems enough points, you get a blowjob.
Yep.
No. No, that's not. No.
Or similar.
A trillion points, you get a cat? Who's that cat gonna be? Simon? Alex, can I do that? If I get enough channel points, can we get a new cat? No, this is a thing now. You said it, you said it, you said it. Hang on, I'm setting it up. I'm making it right now. You said it. You said if I get, like, however many, a million. 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 Okay, billion. Billion. 1 billion channel points and I get a cat. I get another cat, okay?
How long does it take you to get you?
It depends on people spending them. Hang on, where is it?
Oh no, I meant if someone like redeems it.
Oh, I have infinite channel points. I could redeem that right now. Someone else has... No, it can be like a group thing. It'll be a group thing. Hang on, where is it? Because I know there's a way to do
It's
this.
gotta
Nah. A billion's still a lot for me. Yes. No.
be bro to get all.
Yeah, like one more cat. Oh, so we'll just have 5. No. Create Get me a new cat. Okay, fine, fine. Duration 30 days max. I need more. I need this to never end. Oh, 30 days max. What the fuck? I mean, I could create a redeem, but I could. But I could also
Alright, whatever. We'll
do
work on
this.
it.
No. We're doing it right now. No, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing.
How about if they redeem a billion channel?
No, we're not getting rid of Simon. I want a new cat. Look, fine. I'm making the redeem. Okay. Okay, for one single person to redeem this, what's your amount, Alex? 1 billion?
What's a billion though? Fast you. How fast you?
Not very fast.
You're lowering every 5 seconds.
It would take 178 years of watch time at tier 3. So literally impossible, so we're not doing 1 billion.
A way to earn it.
Nope. You cannot gift each other channel points. It is through watch time and rating.
Alright, work this out later.
No, we're working this out right
No,
now.
for real, I'm trying. Nothing is. No.
So if you, let's see here. It would take about 10 months to get it.
Yeah, way too.
Depending on how much they watch the streams and how much I stream. That's assuming I will stream, okay, if I stream 12 hours a day, every day, it would take about 10 months to get. I'm not gonna stream 12 hours a day every day. It's gonna be 1 million. I don't stream enough for it to... 1,500,000? That would take like a year. That would take a year of watch time, Alex.
Work it out later.
No, that's the thing. You said it. You suggested that if somebody redeemed this, I could get another cat. No, you've agreed. You've agreed.
I will send it to the.
You're so mean. You're so mean. You suggested it, but okay. Continuing on. I'm sure this will all be handled honorably. There's no honor in politics, only victory. Whatever, what now? Okay, allow me to give you a rundown of what's ahead. We have to define a program and a plan. First, we'll analyze our opponents and I'll interview you to see where we stand on the main issues. Then we'll sketch and review a program. Once we get something solid, we'll form a team and schedule some campaign actions to get through the ball rolling. The date for the election Congress hasn't been decided yet, but we're against the clock as of now. All clear? Yes. Good. First of all, did someone tell you about the 5 pillars of the coven? You know, judgment, law enforcement, forbidden arts, mortal affairs, and witch duties. Do you need me to explain them to you? You can skip the explanation. Good, let's start dissecting our rivals then. Who do you want to start with? You choose. Alright, Dahlia then. Dahlia is not from Earth, our home planet. Politics have evolved and twisted more anywhere else. Dahlia is not from Earth, our home planet. Politics have evolved and twisted more than anywhere else in the explored universe. She comes from the demonic desert lands, where the matriarchy-based warlordism and chiefmanship are the primary form of organization, even nowadays. That photo of her is so pretty. I'm not saying to underestimate her, but we can expect her to not be well prepared to navigate the intricacies of a political campaign. On the other hand, Dahlia's politics seem to be very different from her homeworld's. From what I've gathered, her focus seems to be on collectivizing the Coven's duties and responsibilities, distributing the Coven's power horizontally. Level the playing field is practically her slogan. Whoa, how did you manage to get all that info in so little time? I'm an archivist and this is all public domain. No sweat. Now focus. Her program to achieve this is... Judgment by I don't know how to say the word, so I'm not even gonna try. Dahlia argues that in a community this compact, we should have to account for every member's input, regardless of their background or preparation. Enforcement, none whatsoever. She believes in an amicable resolution, and should dialogue fail, she wants to leave the matter in the hands of the arbitrage office. Her point being that we don't need to police ourselves when we already have the magical pacts. Forbidden arts allow free access to all kinds of magic and control them through education, not banning. Mortal affairs cut all ties with mortals. Dahlia believes we're too privileged to be messing with people's lives. She thinks we should leave them be and focus on the cosmic and the magical. Witch duties, magical tax. Have every member of the coven share a percentage of their magical output and to pool resources for the benefit of the clan. And finally, she believes we should scatter Adina's remains so more witches can ascend and our coven can become more diverse. As you can see, Dahlia is betting on a kind-hearted community that requires goodwill to work. Almost utopic, I must say. What do you think is the best strategy to undermine her program? The biggest thing is that horizontalism. A bit of an authoritarian stance maybe, but if we offer a powerful alternative, it'll work. We need to come up with a power structure smart enough to overcome the illusion of horizontalism. Okay, let's capitalize on your intimate knowledge about your rival. What would you say is Dahlia's strongest point? Her determination. Indeed, Dahlia is going to be the hardest to throw off her game. Impossible to intimidate or overwhelm, she's likely to force us to be on defense rather than offensive when dealing with her. We can't expect to beat her on those grounds, but we need to at least aim to match her determination to get a bite of her cake. Okay, yeah, let me open this over here so I can see all this stuff. There we go. It promises to be tough, but I believe in you. Alright, what about her weaknesses? What is Dahlia's most critical flaw? She's very impulsive, impatient, and gets angry quickly. Good, if we can provoke her during a debate, the Coven is sure to question her ability to rule. We should be on the lookout for opportunities to get her mad during the campaign. Is this really necessary? It's your call, but if we don't exploit your opponent's flaws, it'll make it less likely for you to become the next leader. Politics are ugly, I know. But also, let me tell you, you should expect the same from your rivals. Friends or not, I'm sure they won't be pulling any punches. Be ready. I'm already regretting this. Be sure. But sure, whatever, I'll handle it. Shall we go over Jasmine now? Yeah, sure. Jasmine was born in a small English town during the Industrial Revolution circa 1800. That put her in the cultural sweet spot for amassing sympathies of the Coven. She's a young witch in the eyes of the eldest medieval and ancient witches, but not so alien as us contemporary witches with our world wars, TV, internet, and other global lunacies. Jasmine also gets along with us, but is part of the last decent generation, according to most conservative witches. Her politics are a liberal version of Adina's, removing the most tyrannical mechanisms by reducing punishment and responsibilities. That will maintain the status quo, but give more room for individualism and personal enterprise, free from so many duties and the fear of failure. Her program to achieve this is, judgment will be performed by a quorum of the 4 eldest witches in agreement with the leader. That is the sweetest candy of her program for the old lot. Enforcement will work with a system of strikes. She hasn't specified how many yet, but should a witch accumulate enough warnings, she will be expelled from the coven. Way less radical than exile, and the worst case scenario is the freedom to start anew elsewhere. Regarding forbidden arts, she won't change a thing. Anything deemed dangerous by the eldest witches will be banned. And then for mortal affairs, Jasmine proposes a model of protection and guidance. What is good for humanity? What should we protect them from? I guess it'll all be determined by the quorum of the eldest. Lastly, as for witch duties, she proposes a policy of no vigilance. Jasmine argues that we should trust every sister will have the coven's interests in mind, and that there's no need to evaluate or impose any duties on any member. And of course, regarding the trending topic, Jasmine wants the coven to devour Adina's corpse so that we will all become more powerful. Take a minute to interiorize Jasmine's program. Sure. Done? Done. Perfect. So tell me now, what do you think is the best strategy to undermine her program? These plans benefit the powerful and forsake novices. Interesting. If we adopt this strategy, we may polarize the coven's opinion. But in the long run, we could gather support of the young and the weak, plus the support of the most compassionate elders. It may do the trick. Good. Now, to assess the candidate herself, let's use your privileged info on Jasmine. What would you say is Jasmine's strongest point? Her apparent innocence and fragility. Apparent, huh? I see where you're going with this. She has this quality that makes anyone want to protect and support her. Yeah, I can see how she would become a saint-like figure, an innocent martyr that is devoted to her coven. Nothing but goodwill for her sisters. Let's follow Saint Jasmine. Something like that, yeah. Now to her flaws. What would you say is Jasmine's weakest point? She's easy to intimidate. Oof, that's one ugly road you're suggesting. But should the situation get desperate for us, we could try and scare her into place. Nothing aggressive, of course, but there are many ways to produce threats and fears to throw her off her game. I feel so bad doing this. Toughen up, Fortuna. Her advisors will be doing the same about you, no doubt. Plus, there are emergency resources. If we play our cards right, we can hope for a clean victory. Focus on bringing your best game, and I won't have to push any ugly buttons. Talk about pressure. Alright, now for the third candidate. What? There's more? Of course. No one told you? No? Who is it? No one truly thinks she poses any threat to Dolly or Jasmine, but she is a candidate nonetheless. We should study her. I believe this dark horse has a chance of surprising us all. Tell me who it is already. Capressa, the historian witch. The eldest witch in our coven. She precedes even Adina. Capressa is originally from Earth, but ascended way before humanity started even writing. She has an infallible memory. All events get registered inside her tree rings. We've worked together many times at the Coven's archives. It's a never-ending enterprise to register all of her knowledge on paper. The thing is that she's always played a secondary role in the Coven, just supporting us with her wisdom. But apparently Capressa isn't a fan of change and isn't happy with the direction Jasmine or Dahlia want to take the Coven. But for the first time, she's running for leader. Her program is easy to sum up. She wants to keep things exactly as Adina left them. Moreover, she advocates for preserving Adina's corpse as some sort of oracle to keep us from using her to keep using her as a channel to consult with the gods. Wow, fuck Capressa. Fuck her program in any case. I know Capressa personally, and she's very kind and helpful. But yes, no one wants the ghost of Adina to keep ruling over us. She has very few supporters, all amongst the eldest, but I wouldn't underestimate her. Fuck. Capressa has this special mystical aura around her. Combined with her vast knowledge, she's sure to impress many voters during the campaign. Depending on how gruesome the race gets, we could scare most of the conservative witches into switching sides from Jasmine to Capressa. I see. As long as we don't underestimate Capressa and keep her in check, it all should be fine though. Understood. Alright, are you ready to start defining our program? Let's get this over with. Alright. We'll go over every point, assess our options, we'll make some choices, and when we have a first draft, we can review any aspect to iron out the program. It's okay to borrow some ideas you may fancy from your rivals, but try to make a program that's unique enough to be yours. Okay. First point, judgment. Right now, this is where our rivals stand. Jasmine wants to form a quorum of the eldest. Dahlia wants to introduce judgment by referendum. Capressa wants to keep Adina's runic judgment. What type of judgment would you prefer? Should I come up with a new option? Something fair but effective. What did you have in mind? To have a leadership that decides on everything without the community's input is problematic, but leaving all the executive control in the hands of everyone will produce erratic results. I'm thinking of establishing some sort of ministries to compartmentalize power. Appoint experts in every matter to deal with law, exploration, magic development, resource management, culture, anything really. Set up as many ministries as necessary. All ministries will work along with the leader, but they would have the last word on their respective competences, since they would be the ideal person to make the informed decisions about each issue. And how will these ministers be appointed? Do these positions rotate? What if someone more competent shows up? Is the minister replaced? I mean, it's really interesting on paper, and it'll be an effective way to have dedicated witches on every important matter, but this will probably breed many power struggles within the coven, fighting for these positions to earn favor of certain ministers. I see. Not that the other options don't have downsides. I'm just pointing out what could go wrong with this idea. I think it's still worth giving it a shot if you like it. If you're at the helm, I'm sure you'll be able to run a tight ship and put together an excellent team. I'll help you. Yeah, avoiding corruption in this scenario relies on having a capable leader. You are a capable leader. I think you're ready to deal with any kind of judgment system you decide to go with. So having said that, I mean, isn't Dahlia's idea of dividing all the power among certain members via referendum a beautiful idea? It is beautiful indeed. It would be something far-fetched for a bigger society, but provided the coven stays within the hundreds, it's feasible. It'd still be quite cumbersome, and we'd need to keep in mind that the most popular option isn't always what's truly best. But it will always keep the majority satisfied. Will this make us weaker but happier? I can't tell. I've never done this before in a coven that I know of. Okay, so what type of judgment do you prefer? That is completely off the table. It would imply conserving Adina's corpse, and I doubt you want that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so what type of judgment do you prefer? Let's go with the ministry system. Now on to law enforcement. These are the stances of our competitors. Jasmine wants to set up a system of warnings leading to expulsion. Dahlia advocates for amicable agreement supported by the arbitrage office. Capresso wants to keep exile as punishment. What type of law enforcement would you prefer? Fuck exile. What type of law enforcement do you prefer? I have troubled feelings towards the punishment as a method of enforcing the law. It keeps law and order through fear, but we can't expect everyone to behave. Isn't there a way to make punishment constructive? Constructive how? Send bad witches to detention to do some magical studies? Not that, but hey, that may be an idea. What about community service? Elaborate. Instead of expelling members or, gods forbid, sending them to exile, we could always set up a system of assigning hours of community service depending on the severity of the infraction. Tending other witches' gardens, harvesting magic for the coven, helping the explorers, whatever is needed, really. We could pull that off, yeah. I don't know if it'll look childish or weak in the eyes of some witches, but it'll benefit the community in the long run, definitely. Alright. What type of law enforcement? Oh, God. I really like warnings leading to expulsion, but I think community service is the best one. Next is the forbidden arts. These are the stances of our competitors. Jasmine and Capressa want to continue banning whatever they deem dangerous. Dahlia wants to give free access to any kind of magic, but to enforce education so we all know what we're dealing with. How do you want to go about dealing with the forbidden arts? It's a waste that our coven can't benefit from some of the most powerful arts, even if they're dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't grant access instantly, but maybe we could open them up gradually as we educate our members on the implications and responsibilities of each spell. It's a bit risky, but it'll make us way stronger in the long run. Maybe? Well, I'm not too versed on this topic, so I'll trust your judgment. Let's try to come up with a new option, though. There should be some middle ground between banning and free access. Some summonings or spells can save lives. They can even protect us from major evils. There's much to achieve with the careful application of the forbidden arts. So, what about extending permits? Make it so a witch can apply to have access to a certain spell or rituals. And if the coven deems the applicant's purpose and aptitude appropriate, allow them to make use of them. That is an interesting compromise. You know, Mo, yeah, I definitely think the permit system. Wonderful. Now on to mortal affairs. These are the stances of our competitors. Jasmine says we should guide them, take care of them. Dahlia proposes cutting all ties. She believes that we shouldn't abuse our privilege over them and just let them be. Capressa wants to continue exploiting them for our benefit. Try to come up with something new. I don't know. If you want to propose an alternate for our program, it should be something drastically different. Just some interaction on our rivals' ideas. Just some iteration on our rivals' ideas would feel uninspired or derivative. What about this? We reveal the existence of witches to mortals. Whoa, coming out strong. What's your angle? Whatever decision we make regarding mortals will be mortally gray, since they don't know about us. What I propose here is a simple concept, truth. It'll definitely stir some chaos at the beginning, but in the end, wouldn't it be better if we develop on a working relationship and make them aware of our capabilities? Let them ask directly for what they need? That's beautiful, but didn't you pay attention in school? Humanity has a troubling relationship with witches. They burned us for sport. They burned poor innocent women. What can they really do about the real deal? It's like revealing the existence of lions to a rabbit. They can hide or reject us, but in no way will they be able to hurt us. So you're underestimating mortals' drive to... You're underestimating mortals' drive to destroy things, but sure, we could make our program look strong. We can spin a good angle from it. Prepare to be attacked in any debates, though. What's your stance on... Oh, God. Yeah, let's go with revealing. These are the stances of our competitors. Jasmine advocates for freedom and trust, for believing that every witch will always have the coven's best interests in mind. Dahlia wants to institute some sort of magical tax, to have every witch share some of their magic output for common projects. Capressa wants to keep Adina's quarterly controls. What are we gonna do about witch duties? What did you see as helped bring you your A game the most? Demand, inspiration, sharing resources? Oh, I know. Mentorship. My mentor, Yuina, has been a cornerstone in my development as a witch. What do you say we institute a mentorship program? That's a great idea. Right now, one of the most pressing issues within our coven is the power gap between novices and elders. It'll help to tighten the relationship between the different generations of witches, too. I like it. But this idea will be way better received among novices than elders. Old witches won't really be getting anything out of this deal, so it'll be tough to sell for the less charitable conservatives. Mentorship is something that requires a lot of time and work, so it'll get in the way of many elders' plans. And you yourself will be forced to take on some apprentices. Think about what that'll mean for your lifestyle. I see. I still think mentorship would be the best. Understood. And finally, we have the issue of what to do with Adina's corpse. These are stances of our competitors. Jasmine wants the coven to devour her corpse. That way we will absorb her magic and become considerably more powerful. Dahlia wants to scatter her remains, give them back to the cosmos. That way more witches will be able to ascend and we will become more numerous and extra diverse. Capressa wants to conserve Adina's corpse to consult with her and keep using her as a channel to talk with the gods. Is there a third one? Nah, it's too much. Spit it out. We're brainstorming here. What if only the leader gets to eat Adina all by herself? What if you hoard Adina's power all to yourself, you're saying? Yes, become some sort of super leader. If it becomes a tradition, whoever is in charge will become more and more powerful with each generation, inheriting all the power of their predecessors. Working towards a godlike figure who can safeguard the coven from any evil? That is dangerous. Not a lot of people will agree with this plan, but if you manage to pull it off, you will become extremely fucking powerful. I don't want to imagine what that would imply for your powers. You'll be able to rewrite reality, items if needed. Oh, I want that one. Super leader. All right, let's wrap then. Let's review the program as a whole now. This program is unique enough. I believe that we're offering quite an interesting option over the plans of our rivals. Girl, every single one is fucking different than all the others. Are you happy with it? I'm happy with it. Great, wonderful, fantastic. Now, take a minute to look at our program, internalize it, believe it, make it yours. You're going to have to defend all these decisions in front of your rivals and the whole coven. But most importantly, I'm going to need you to sell the concept of it. And for that, we're going to need a slogan. It has been fun all the way for me so far. You're really enjoying yourself behind that haughty pose, huh? You bet. What would you like to use as judgment? Make our coven great again? Fuck no. Take fate into thy hands, stronger together. A real sisterhood. Very loaded. I like it. Loaded how? It implies that what Adina built wasn't a real sisterhood, but it doesn't insult her directly. It's a slogan that pleads for change, and the word sisterhood is a lovable term. I can work with this. Nice, thank you. We're almost done. What else? We just need to start campaigning, right? Yes, and for that part we need the ultimate, most classical form of propaganda. A poster. What for? It's not like there are any streets in space to plaster with my face. We'll send posters to everyone we know from inside and outside the coven. Try to have them set up in common spaces like temples or cosmic markets. It's not my style at all. That's why I'm here to do all the nasty marketing. You're too self-conscious to do it. I just want this to be over. A few weeks, a couple months at max. This will all be but a memory. You've done 200 years of exile. I'm sure you can endure this. Okay, I give up. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. I was thinking that your new cards have a lot of style. What do you say? Want to compose the post yourself? Do I have a choice? Not really. You're really talented. Let's just squeeze your artistic juices. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Definitely add these in. Oh, yeah. Nah, I honestly quite just like it like that. What do you think? Pretty cool. You can never have too many stars in a political poster. Real, you can't. Should I give it another try? No, it's good. I like it. It's powerful in a unique way. If anything, it does a great job of capturing your essence. We should send this to the museum once the race is over. Shut up. Great, we're ready to win this race. Finally, honestly, I'm not really cut out for this. Yes, you are. Fate provided you with a mean sister to make sure of it. Just my luck. Now, to the unavoidable question. Why don't you draw a card to make sure we can win things? Why did we put in this much work then? For consistency. What does it matter if you become the next leader if you don't have a plan? You will have to actually run the coven even if we have to get there through magical means. Right. It doesn't come without its risks though. There's always been a chance that I draw a card that doesn't offer any favorable results to us. And once drawn, there's no going back. We could assure our victory, but we could also doom us and make all of our efforts futile. Right. Well, you know your deck better than anyone. Our chance of winning through sheer effort are pretty decent, I'd say. But if you want to remove anxiety from the competition by determining the outcome, I'm in. It's too risky. All right. We should at least look for opportunities during the race to use the deck on our rivals. They'll have to agree to ask something of the deck, though. I don't do divination without consent. That's where I draw the line. Okay. I'll try to come up with ways to seduce them into getting readings. Suit yourself. What's this? Please wait here. You and I will be here in a minute. What is this? Am I dead? No, don't worry. You're not dead at all. I shouldn't say a lot more, though. Why not? Protocol. This probably doesn't mean too much to you, but you're extremely lucky. Yuena is an exceptional witch. You couldn't be in better hands. Oh, what? Come again? Oops, I've said too much, but everything's going to be all right. I must go. Just get comfortable. But, bye! Okay. Just get comfortable. Ah, my clothes are still wet. And how did this much sand get under my swimsuit? Shit, I still have the keys in the food truck on me. I hope Eva and Patrice managed to get back home okay. Oh, so warm. This feels nice. This place is actually super cool. I wonder if it'd be too expensive to rent for a nice getaway with those fools. Will I ever get to see my friends again? I don't recognize those stars. Where the hell am I? This place makes me want to read tarot. The air smells like nothing I've smelled before. It's a mix of nature, fate, and possibility. Gravity feels different too, lighter. I feel like my mind is slowly shedding some dry husk and a fresh breeze is starting to blow through it. This trembling, this isn't fear, it's excitement. Oh no. I feel like I never want to go home. Girl, I'd be freaked out too. Haha, I love you already. What? Relax, I'm here to look after you. You were from Earth, right? Earthlings always have the worst time processing their ascension. Your collective subconscious is too cynical. Your society rejects magic with a strength unlike any other in this universe. Just let it sink in. This is something good, I promise. Dear. Yes, very observant. My kin are what the human witches called deer folk. Oh, and you are a human witch, by the way. Is this really happening? Yes, congratulations. You ascended. Please, don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. This is the best day of my life. Yo, this art is so cool. Holy shit. I really like yeah. Everything is set to go. Election day has just been announced. We were merely 32 cycles away from it. We have everything we need, so let's get to work. First of all, thank you so much for your help, Greth. Sure, happy to assist. I'm sorry for the interrogation earlier, but never in her mortal or witch life have I known Fortuna to fall for anyone. I needed to check what your deal was. No problem. Did I pass? You both seem equally self-absorbed, so I guess you won't clash much. Hey, what does that mean? Just teasing. Enjoy yourselves. Now, the most critical point is, what do we do with the massive behemoth? Yeah, that. What do we want to do with your sister savior? What could we possibly do with the help of an almighty being older than time who's able to grant wishes? Can you make everyone vote for us? Yes. What are you willing to pay in exchange? Can't you grant wishes without a price? Aren't you and Fortuna friends at this point? Yeah, I love Fortuna, but the cosmic wheel needs its offering in order for my magic to work. What can a behemoth do for free? I could disguise myself as a familiar and deliver messages. I can harvest energy. I can spread rumors. Interesting. And I think that's about it if we don't want to draw too much attention to my powers. It's already more than I expected, so great. Happy to surpass your expectations, oh dominant sister. Which grimoire of clowns did you find this one in, Fortuna? Let's check the vibe of the coven first. Programs have already been made public, so witches are starting to form their own ideas regarding this race. We can tap into the mind of the coven with the dream bell. The fucking dream ball, god damn it. The dream ball allows us to get real-time readings of our community's desires and expectations. Hence, we can filter current vote intention. This will be a pivotal tool for adjusting our strategies as the race progresses. Every action we perform and the actions of our opponents, of course, will affect the coven's sympathies, and that'll be reflected in the dream ball's readings. I added some men's runes to filter vote intention by demographic. Let's go ahead and browse through them. I encourage you to put some time and familiar yourself with the characteristics of each group. You're not the only one who needs their votes. You not only need their votes, but you also plan on becoming their leader, so you'd better take responsibility and do some studying. Luckily for you, your sister is one of the coven's archivists. I already wrote down a comprehensive demographic analysis for you. I took the liberty of placing it all in your library for when you have time to go and do some studying. Oh, thank you so much. I got you. Now, how are we going to operate? Fortuna, you won't be able to accomplish much by yourself out there, being exiled and all, but we will act as you outside of this room. Just let us know what you want us to do and we'll set out to do so. It could be promoting some point of program, looking for allies, gathering intel, harvesting some energy for your deck, bearing in mind that these tasks will take between 3 and 5 cycles each, so plan accordingly. Understood. But wait, what do I do while you're all out? Your homework. Do some studying, make some cards, or jerk off to relieve the pressure. Patrish! What? It works, trust me. Real? Always so gross. As the race progresses, you'll have to meet some prospective allies or even rivals here in this office. So don't worry, I don't think you'll get much idle time. Okay. Everyone ready? Any doubts? No, ma'am. I'm just here to I'm ready. Fuck. English, good English, yes. English thoughts speak good much, yes. No, ma'am. I'm ready to support Fortuna till the finish line. Good. Let's conquer all. Well, rather than conquer, let's have our sisters put their trust in us. Yes, of course. It was a figure of speech. Okay, we can never be too safe with you. Oh, I almost forgot. I've got something for you, Fortuna. What is it? Oh! There goes that one. Last year, I spent a great deal of time cataloging the Coven's text and treaties on objects of power, and there was one specific object that kept making me think of you. Here. A sympathy stone. It's a special object of power that will amplify the efforts of whoever's trying to really help you. Oh wow, thank you, Patrish. Just wet the brush with some freshly brewed sage infusion and write down the names of your allies on it. I'll do it immediately. I love it, thank you. I got you. So basically, this charm will render the tasks you assigned us more effective. Got it. Anyway, let's get to work. Let's make sure that we all have a task and get this ball rolling. Simon, you do not need milk. No. No, you are not a cow. You do not drink cow milk. Good cat. Stay motivated. All right, tasks. Okay. Producers. What did you just knock over? I don't know. Warriors. Yeah, warriors really only like Dahlia. Yeah, okay. Oracles really like me. "22 producers, 11 warriors, 18 explorers, 25 academics, and 10 oracles." I need to get more academics on my side. I'd like you to look for allies and opponents. Yep. Promote our program. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll be back in a few cycles. And you, I'd like you to dig up dirt on our opponents. Turning the invisible may prove useful for this. Let me see what I can find. I'll be back. Cool. Let me see what I can do deck-wise. See if I can make another card. Oh, yeah. I will go with the charred battlefield. Thank you, that one. I want something earthy on this one. Actually, no, we'll do that. Sure. Demolition Squad. Where distorts all feeling. The steel golem breeds challenge and conflict. The fire whip exalts the odd pleasure and conflict. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death and rebirth. Okay. I think I will study. Demographic: novices. The freshly ascended witches in training that still haven't found their calling. Though bear in mind how time works in this immortal society, some novices find their place in the first few years, but others may take decades. You don't need the approval of anyone to stop being a novice and join the ranks of the producers, academics, or explorers. On the other hand, warriors require tests first. To become an oracle, as you're well aware, another oracle needs to dream about you. Strategy guide: the novices are usually pushed around by the rest of the witches, so they welcome any initiative that increases their rights and opportunities. Study. I'm not gonna, like, actually read all this. I'm, like, skimming over it, but I'm not gonna, like, read it aloud. Alright, let's see who's at the window. Oh, it's Capressa. I'd like to formally introduce myself before the race. There are some topics I'm interested in discussing with you regarding the nature of the political shift our covenant is about to experience. Sure. cool. I'm Capressa. Nice to meet you. Welcome. I'm Fortuna. Nice to meet you. Thanks for having me. I wanted to introduce myself formally before the race becomes hectic. That is so kind of you. I'm sorry that you had to come all the way here. There are still 800 years left of my exile and the sentence Adina cast over me. I'm well aware. Adina often confided in me. The fear you inspired in her was one of her greatest weaknesses. Oh wow. I don't know how I feel about that. That makes two of us. That's the main reason I decided to pay you a visit. To keep me in check. To form my own judgment. I promise I carry the best of intentions. There's a certain aura around me that tells you I can trust you. Plants. We're more sensitive to this kind of energy. Now I can see that Adina's fear was unfounded, a product of her decaying mind. Knowing this, I must ask you and your team to retire from the race. What? Why? You're too close to your human side to properly govern a cosmic coven. That's what made Adina such a great leader. She had a direct channel of communication with the gods, and was far detached from her human origins. On the other hand, you, Dahlia, and Jasmine, you have an uncountable number of human flaws. Fear, pride, envy, greed. Even what you consider virtues as ambition or mercy, or even the most basic things, such as the need for comfort or enjoyment, cloud your judgment. Flaws, flaws, flaws. But without feelings, how can you truly care for your peers? There are many beings in this universe that are better suited for leadership than your kind, precisely because of this lack of human feelings. Have you ever stopped to study the flora? Most witches are too fauna-centric to see other forms of coexistence. As a tree, my intellectually is that growth of community. I lack individuality. I'm part of the forest. We, the plants, grow, expand, and nurture all around us. The majority of us don't need to feed on other living beings to prosper. That basic fault alters our whole perception of reality. Human existence is so built on top of sacrifice that you are immune and innumerable fuck. I'm not even gonna try. I give up. Forms of brutality. You are the devourer of worlds, and we, the plants, are their healers. I'm going to take care of you no matter how you treat me. Let me ask you a question. What's the most important quality in a leader? Empathy. A very useful trait to understand the fear and the needs of your community. Probably the trait in which I am most lacking. But empathy is a double-edged sword. Historically, empathetic leaders often crash and burn, overwhelmed by the contradicting angst of their people, a characteristic that can quickly turn to weakness. Maybe, but selflessness. That's the most important trait in a leader. To put the group's needs before your own. Even if you invented the word, humans aren't capable of it. All those emotions we talked about before, they're what make it impossible. Satisfaction, respect, honor, friendship, the list is endless. Humans are capable of selfless actions, but not selfless existences. You're right, but I still want to lead. Even if you are not the optimal choice, that's right. I want to lead because I want to create a world in which people like me can prosper and find... You know what? I can ban Michael now. Actually, Michael, how do I do this? How do I do this? Did Michael use his Prime sub on somebody else?
Yeah, you have a Prime.
How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I time out Michael? I don't know how mod logs work.
I told him not to talk. Don't worry about it. I can handle it.
You can handle Michael?
Yeah.
You're gonna mod Michael for me? Not make him a mod.
Yeah.
Michael would be the worst mod in fucking existence.
Michael would talk shit with probably.
Michael would be literally the worst mod ever. Michael would be like, oh, somebody's being like an asshole and is breaking every rule that's made. Let me just keep talking shit with them. Like, the fuck? My rules are there to keep me fucking sane. I want to lead because I want to create a world in which people like me can prosper and find happiness and fulfillment. Isn't that egotistical?
But you're not gonna...
Not really. I'm genuinely trying to do what's best. How naive. Wishing to be right doesn't make it so. Probably. I'm afraid that in the end, it all boils down to what each of us wants. You may be right about that. Listen, Capressa, would you like me to read your fortune? Would you do that for Napoleon? Of course, my priority is to help the coven. Very well, let's see what the fortune has in store for me. Tell me what it is you wish to ask the cards. There's only one thing on my mind, something really dear to me. Will I be able to safeguard Adina's legacy? Is it gonna make the noise? Come on, it's set up. This is really obnoxious. Streamlabs literally has it set up. And my follows work. But... I don't know. It's really obnoxious. But thank you for fucking subscribing. What? Yeah, I saw. My follows have been working fine, so I don't know why my subs aren't. And see, when I test it, it works. See? Test works. That. Uh-huh. See? It's the same thing as Streamlabs. It's because this is going through Streamlabs, basically. I'm literally 100% confident that it is going through Streamlabs. Basically, you have it as the subscription source. Where is it? You use the same one for follow and subscriptions because it's the same link. Here's the thing: it is the same link for follow and subscriptions.
Okay, scroll down.
My follows are working, so if my follows are working, my subscriptions should also, in theory, be working. Maybe, but there's no way to test it. Because it's working in the test. Alex, it's fine. I've dealt with this before, this is how it should work. So it might just be this stream. I don't know. There's really not much I can do. It's set up properly.
Go back to announcement. Like your box of... Not that. Like go back.
This is this. This is that.
Where it shows like what people have done.
That's I can't see that in here.
Recent event.
Because I have not been using Streamlabs to stream, it has not been counting my recent
yeah,
events.
See, look, that's crazy.
I hit the wrong button. See? But if I do follows work. My subscriptions don't.
Oh.
And it's the same link, so it should be working.
Up with everything. You had them disabled, bro. You didn't even like. This is a simple button, Michael. Her issue was she didn't have subscription alerts turned on even.
Whoopsie.
Michael.
Look. Okay.
No, Michael, where you at?
I'll go through, and everybody
Michael.
who's subscribed, I'll go through and replay it.
Michael, what the fuck happened with your mute, bro? Why is
There
your
we
mic
go.
so muted?
There we go. Now everybody will get their alerts. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Don't worry.
Michael, do you like my emotes? Yeah? Okay. Okay. I'm being told that you said yes. Okay, of all the eras I've lived through, Dina's has been the most peaceful and prosperous. Oh my goodness, this it's gonna go off. Mid emotes, Michael.
No, he. Fucking.
Why are you bullying me, Michael?
Oh, did you click already, Angel Cake?
Yeah, I did. Okay, at the expense of some of her sisters, but sure. Please don't poison the reading with your resentment. That's improper of an oracle. I heard it again. What the fuck? But nothing's... Okay. You're right. I'll focus on your honest will. Oh, why is it still going off?
3. Alright, well, I'm playing record.
Because I can... Is it done? It was like infinitely just going off. Oh my god, what the fuck? I guess I'm just gonna have to wait for it to stop going off.
Oh no! Oh
That one's
no!
good.
I sold.
Oh, this one would be good too.
What? What? Listen.
What? No, I'm talking about the game.
Accident.
We'll read that one. You will steal one of Adina's masks and drop out of the race. You will leave the coven and start a cult to follow the mask's whisperers. That's one of my contingency plans. How did you know? Well, you wouldn't be an oracle if you didn't tap into the unknown, of course.
Bruh.
So it'll come to that, huh? Maybe that's for the best? The coven seems to be ready to drift away from Adina's vision. None of us besides you plan to adhere to it in any case. And let's be honest, you're not this race's favorite. I know, I'm not an idiot. But still, I had to try. I'm going to keep trying, in fact, so I can spread my message, and when I leave the coven, more witches will follow me. Suit yourself. Thank you for allowing me to peek into the future, Fortuna. And thanks for having me at your home. Good luck with the race. Good luck to you too. Tree lady seemed nice.
Oh, when's it come?
Okay, the words are gonna be pretty hard to win over, but how did that go with the academics? Alright, I've got a little bit more favor with them, which is good. I had a long chat with some academics. I believe it went pretty well. All the Coven's archivists I know... As one of the Coven's archivists, I know most of the academics well. I'd say it was a productive meeting. I got many of them to see the potential of our proposal. They were especially interested in the permit system for the forbidden arts. It makes them feel safe to know that no novice could misuse dangerous magic, but they like that it will allow them to make good use of the most powerful spells. Good work. Okay, so now we're really popular among academics. We're still really popular among oracles. I want to get popular around the explorers. Challenge an opponent's program. Dolly is the biggest threat. Specifically, let's go after this point of Dolly's program. No law enforcement. Gotcha. I'm on it. Okay. We'll go study. Read up on stuff. Demographics analysis. Demographics academics, which is so absorbed with the mysteries of this cosmos that they rarely do anything beyond studying it. They are one of the most, if not the most, prestigious demographics, since they're constantly furthering our craft and talents. Although you don't necessarily need to be old to be wise, academics are the oldest demographic on average. You can count on them as the biggest elder representation in this race. In fact, Capressa is one of them, so she may have a slight advantage in this front. Strategy guide. Academics like quiet, control, respect, protocol. They're pretty well off, so they'll welcome anything that maintains the status quo. Okay. 29 cycles left. We'll create another card. Yeah, Forgotten Factory. And then I need desperately more of like that energy so I can have. I want that one. I think this one. And then the Arbiter book. Ah. Okay. The Iron Golems support the card's intellichemy. I don't fucking know! Turning angst into fuel. Whispers from everyone you love paint the most horrific worlds. The Arbiter's book puts this revelation in front of many eyes. Oh, Greth is back. Let's go talk to Greth. I think I stumbled upon an interesting opportunity. She'll come to meet with you and you decide what's best. Her name is Minaka, Head of Explorers. That's not a real position in the Coven. It's an honorific title she got from the rest of the Explorers, which may be even more important than the official delegation. More often than not... Hello? Oh, hi! My kitty, who never comes in here anymore, came in here and was like scratching up my chair. Come here, baby. You can lay in my lap. He used to be a very big lap kitty. Like, he used to spend hours and hours and hours, like, literally just laying in my lap while I play video games. But since I moved my desk, he just kind of doesn't anymore. Oh? Oh? Did you say something to me? Did you say something to me? Okay, that's empty by the way. I'll take it to the trash when I go out. Yep. No. More often than not, Minaka roams the outer edges of the known universe, mapping every star and planet. She even developed a shape-shifting orrery that keeps track of any changes to any astral body that the Coven has charted in real time. Just recently, Minaka came back to the Coven because of the elections. If we can get her on our side, that can easily win the confidence of every explorer witch in the Coven. Harvest energy. Of course, I'll go get you the best energy in the galaxy. Cool. So that'll be a really good opportunity if I can get the explorers on our side. The warriors are definitely going to be the hardest. But there's only 11 of them, so... Yeah, I think next we'll go after the producers. So we'll do explorers and producers. But right now we're winning. Oh, let's see here. Is it okay to visit you, or are you too busy with the political campaign? I'm getting the hang of my powers now. Maybe there's a way for me to help you? Yes. Do come. Hello. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing? Very good, very good. Yeah? Yes, way better than I expected, to be honest. It took me a while to realize I wasn't dreaming, but once I connected with my magic, with what magic is and how I can interact with the cosmos, I feel unstoppable. I've never felt this alive. I'm so happy for you. Thanks to you, this is what I've got so far. Fuck. Blah, blah, blah. What you read in the cards for me, it profoundly affected me. Your words have been fueling my passion for the cosmic arts. So much that I had praise from the entire coven, including the elders. They say they've never seen someone as promising as me in the whole history of the coven. Oh wow, that's big. Congratulations, I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much. I could never repay what you've done for me. Actually, about that, I'd like to join your party. Please, I'll do anything. Grabbing cosmic coffee or whatever is the equivalent in this case. I would just be happy to help any way I can. Oh, that's nice of you. So, will you have me aboard? Of course. Yes! Thank you so much for this opportunity, Fortuna. You won't regret it. I'm gonna do my best and then some. That's a good attitude. You're already in the headquarters, so find a comfortable spot and I'll come up with something for you to help us with. Understood. Okay, I guess he's just gonna be here. What? No, I looked online to see if I can find it, but I was talking to you and I didn't want to interrupt our conversation. I know, I will. So it's the Arbiter. Who's this? Oh, it's Manaka. I want to talk to the Arbiter next. Okay, I gotta assign tasks first? Okay. Not, this is a little, okay. Oh my god, she looks, okay, her whole body thing looks really cute. I love that. I'd like you to promote our program. Producers. Oh, exciting. I'll go and spread the good word. Absolutely. Awesome. Back from my spy mission, I uncovered some history related to Dahlia's work which we could spin an angle from. Some decades ago, there was this revolt called the Nightmare Uprising that had to be quenched by the Arbiters. Apparently, a group of witches started to tame demons and use them to control several mortal communities. They did so by using the demons to infiltrate people's nightmares and alter their minds. The increase in cults started to get out of control both on Urk and on the Deerfolk worlds. Using the power they harvested from all the worship, the Daemon Tamers got bold and tried to control the Arbitrage office using those very same nightmare incursions. They didn't succeed, of course, but the conflict lasted a couple of years until every single Tamer was hunted down. In fact, many of them serve as Arbiters today. Anyway, you're probably wondering how Dahlia fits into all this. Well, guess who it was who armed that small coven to begin with? Our very own Dahlia crafted the Daemon Taming daggers, and while there is nothing illegal about crafting daggers for witches outside their own coven, one could say it was irresponsible to grant them the armament that ultimately led to the Nightmare Uprising. In any case, even though the Arbitrage Office's investigation declared Dahlia absolved of any responsibility, the role she played in that uprising isn't something most witches are aware of. Just bringing it up may have some of our sisters questioning Dahlia's judgment, and to have that kind of debate in the air would surely weaken her support. But I doubt that Dahlia will be happy about anyone airing this issue. Look for allies and opportunities. Right, let's see what the Arbiter wants now. Fan was turned on, so now I'm cold. It happens literally every time. Hello again, Fortuna. Thank you so much for coming. What's this about an active conflict? Should we be worried? Well, there is an internal war going on within the Coven of the Jade Sculptors. The conflict escalated quicker than we anticipated, and there have been many witch casualties in a matter of weeks. So the Arbitrage Office had to intervene to minimize casualties, and above all, keep it contained and make sure no other coven takes part in the conflict. I see. First and foremost, we want to ask every coven to refrain from engaging in combat, no matter what the sculptors offer. Should you wish to offer assistance, keep it humanitarian. In fact, there is someone I would like to send your way. Your counsel has been very valuable to me and by extension to the Arbitrage Office. Maybe you'll be able to do the same for a group of refugees who had to leave the Jade Sculptors to save their skin. We need to bring some order into this chaos. Very well, I'll talk with my team and see what we can do. Hi, Cat. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you come to see me and not your dad? What? Go see your, come on, let's go see your dad. Let's go see your dad. Come on, you're standing in front of my phone. Let's go see your dad. Oh, big. Oh, big. Oh, okay. Going. Where are you going? Chill. Fuck. I picked him up and he started like crawling all over my back and shit. He's a bit of a weirdo. Thank you so much. Oh no, thank you. You'll be contributing to the restoration of peace. I'm giving notice to the office. They will tell Zero, the representative of the refugees, to make contact with you. Okay, I can't promise anything though. You meet with her, no strings attached, and decide if there's something that your party can do to help. That I can do. Very well, that'll be all. Something to confess? No way. Protocol. Okay, as always, thank you so much for your time. Thank you for coming. Bye. Okay. Jasmine is going after the academics now. She's outright selling fear about how our system is going to lead to chaos and the degrading of our sisterhood's well-established values. Whatever that means. The thing is that the oldest witches are buying it up. Let's stay on our toes. Everyone was easily scared by the idea of not having a way to deal with crime, so they've been receptive to our warnings. Oh, even some of the fucking warriors happened. Shit. Okay, I have the explorers pretty well under control. We've got the novices pretty well. And the oracles we have, but Jasmine's been working on them. Jasmine. Forbidden arts banning. Gotcha, I'm on it. Okay. Okay, so we have... Yeah, I want to see them. I want to see your mentor. Oh my god, they're so cool. Hello, Fortuna. I'm happy to see you. Look at you, you've grown a lot. I sense earth energy flowing out of you now. I was worried exile would have consumed you, but you not only overcame this unfair punishment, you came out of it in full power. I'm so happy to see you too, Master. So I guess that after all these years, I must have 2 centuries worth of pent-up lecture coming my way, right? Come again? Why would you? It's terrible enough that you had to spend all this time in exile. I should be the one listening to you today. I'm eager to hear the insights of an oracle who survived 200 years of isolation. Oh, I wasn't ready for this. I totally thought you'd be ashamed or angry. In the beginning, maybe, but I'm not the same witch you knew hundreds of years ago. I guess none of those you actually exist. None of those you knew actually exist anymore, as you remembered them. That's a sad thought, but yeah, I feel a little alien even among my closest friends. Losing you has changed us all. Being cut off from my dear pupil so abruptly, it made me question my identity and my purpose. Master, today I'm here to listen to you. Tell me about exile. I don't really have much to tell you about exile. It's been absolute nothingness. Alone with my thoughts, only able to escape through fiction. So uneventful that I don't even have a tale to tell you about it. I see. I guess it's still too traumatic to reflect on it. Plus, you aren't free yet, technically. I'll try again in the future. I believe it's important for you to talk this out, and I'm going to be here for you. Not as a mentor anymore, but as your friend. Thank you. And what about the behemoth you summoned? What? Fortuna, it was me who taught you the forbidden song. Of course I was going to notice. Why did you teach it to me to begin with? Calm down. You did nothing wrong. I taught you that spell for a reason. It would be twisted to teach you something that you weren't meant to use. You knew that I'd eventually summon a behemoth? I wanted you to have the option. The option to break the magical pact? Yes. You see, laws are just an arrangement between members of a community to have some broad guidelines as to what is correct and what is not, but hardly any law survives every context. Plus, to be frank, most of us are shoved into a system of rules we haven't previously agreed upon. I hear you. In this case, it saved my life. I knew that this day would come, that the moment you used the forbidden song, you would become a fully fledged witch. You are no longer my apprentice, and I'm no longer your master. It makes me feel a little sad. Me too. But now we can relax and become something better than mentor and mentee. Now we can be friends and I can rely on you. We can rely on each other. It's gonna be weird to treat you like I treat my friends. I'm starting to regret this. Fortuna, I am proud of you. You're going to make me cry. Who would have thought that praise is what would finally break through your armor? Whatever, it's been a difficult couple of centuries. I know, my friend, I know. Oh my god, it's the fucking... I can't get over like the jewels and the earrings hanging from like the horn into the actual ear. It's just really fucking cool. By the way, speaking of surprises, what is this about you getting into politics? Patrish forced me to, basically. Ah, your other mentor. I don't officially recognize her as such. I know, but if she's put you up to this, I'm sure this is going to be something good for you. It's breaking me out of the stupor of being exiled, that's for sure. I see, that's good. Can I help in any way? Would you try to inspire the novices for us? Absolutely, it'll be my pleasure. Thank you so much. Now, I can't wait anymore. Legend is spreading fast within the coven. I want to see your deck now, please. No, I want to experience it. Okay, but first I should warn you about its true nature. Oh, and what may that be? Adina's corpse visited me not long ago and explained why she sent me to exile. She realized it way before any of us, that what I do is not fortune-telling. I'm not reading into the unknown, I'm writing it. I can modify not only the future, but everything that didn't happen in the past. I can basically alter reality. Adina's always been quite perceptive. I'm ashamed that I didn't notice it before, being the closest to you and your magical development. I could have guided you better should we have known about this earlier. You taught me perfectly, plus I was happier before learning what my powers actually entail. Oh, so your prediction about the fall of the coven. Yes, I doomed us all. I see. I guess in part that's why I got into politics. I hope there's a way to minimize the damage. Knowing that, do you still want to subjugate yourself to my new deck? Yes. Oh. It's my responsibility. I brought you up. Just be mindful about what you ask. I do interpret the cards, but I don't control what cards I will draw. Very well. Okay, deep breaths. What future do you want to alter? Not the future. If I understood you properly, we can work with everything that we know. Fuck, whatever. Everything that hasn't happened, correct? Oh, right. I can't erase anything, but I can sew in new realities, especially around times where our collective memories are fuzzy. Times in which nothing of worth seemed to happen. I understand. Then I want you to write us a happy memory and an important lesson. Oh, that's unexpected. What's this about? Regret? Disappointment? I did so much thinking when Adina took you away from me, and I feel like I should have been less strict and put more time into enjoying ourselves. Now you're telling me you have the power to fix that, so let's see if you can turn me into a better mentor, even retroactively. Wow, okay. Focus on your pride and your compassion while I shuffle my deck. Oh, okay, this is really sweet. I want this to be the lesson. Yeah, as a conduit to channel the four. You confide in me in a way to summon the strength of your familiar, the opaline squirrel, so as a conduit to channel the four elements at the same time. Oh, right. How come you didn't summon her yet? Well, I guess I didn't have the chance to put it to good use. I confess I didn't care much about elemental... Hello? Can I help you? My cat just came up here on my desk and it started sniffing me and rubbing on my forehead like a little weirdo. Little weirdo, come here. Come here. You're gonna knock something over. You can sit right here. Are you going to be a lap cat today, Simon? Oh, your whisker's poking my eyeball! Come again? But the four elements are everything. I know. I have an idea. Now that I'm seeing your deck in action, I notice the cards are composed of spheres, arcana, and energy symbols, right? That's it. Good eye. Well, oh my god, cat. I shall summon my familiar in a way that will be useful to your new craft. Here. Yay! Thank you. As I once taught you, the opaline squirrel can channel the four elements at the same time, so it may prove a powerful combination with just about any arcana. I'm looking forward to creating a card with it. Thank you much, Yuna. It is my pleasure. Okay, let's see what this memory is. kind of like this one. One of my fondest memories is when you accompanied me to Earth to visit my birthplace, and we ended up having a few too many cocktails in Barcelona. Cat. Oh, you humans and your obsession with mixing alcohol in delicious ways. What was your hometown called again? Tortosa. Although... Dude, my cat, again, he's being obnoxious. He literally came up here, rubbed his face on like the top of my mic where my mute button is, and just straight muted my mic. Like, what the fuck? Although I wouldn't call it my hometown, I was just born there. My parents moved to France before I was 2. I was curious to visit it in person, but I felt like a tourist there, really. I liked the cathedral. Yes, it was cool. Then we flew away to Barcelona to see how society evolved after you ascended. Yeah, I remember how everyone was excited about the first passenger trip to Mars. I remember the shock of seeing a smartphone for the first time. Life on Earth felt like science fiction. You immediately got yourself one to fiddle with it. And after the 4th cocktail, you couldn't stop doing those selfie things those German tourists taught you about. Wow, yeah, I had a lot of fun. It's been centuries now, and I still feel a bit embarrassed. Ah, this is so strange. I know you just wrote that with your cards, but I remember it so vividly. So many details. The smells, the temperature, cat, so many sensations. Yeah, me too. It's uncanny. I immediately embraced this new reality. It's not an illusion after all. We really lived through that. It actually happened. Kitty, come here.
Big cat. My big cat. What do you want? You keep coming to me, acting like you want attention, but then you walk away. And you don't actually like attention. What's going on? What do you want? What's going on? What do you want? Are you gonna dance? A little dancing. Oh, you don't want to dance? You don't want to dance? Ugh! Why don't you want to dance? You just want to rub on my face and give me an allergy attack. Is that all you want? Yeah. Yeah, oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, you just want to give me a big-ass allergy attack, huh, kitty? Yes, yeah, I see that. I see that. Oh my god, he's rubbing on my face. I already feel like I have to fucking sneeze. What are your dad? No, it's okay. Oreos, you. I'm back, but I hear a grumpy cat in the background. I gave him to my husband, and my husband opened the Oreo package, and it made like the crinkly noise, and he does not like the crinkly noise. Ugh. This is incredible. Oh, fuck. What? Where's my mouse? Hello? There it is. Thank you for creating such a valuable memory for us. Anyway, what do you think about my true talents? I understand why Adina was scared enough to deprive you of your old deck, but I'm not scared at all because I know you. Adina didn't. She made a grave mistake. If Adina had told you the truth, you would have treated your profound power with care. I have no doubt about it. Hang on, I'm cleaning my glasses because Cat rubbed all of his saliva and slobber all over it. But sentencing you to a millennium of exile? That's dangerous. You could have gone insane, and I don't even want to think about a mad witch with the power to alter reality. I'm so glad I taught you the song to summon Abramar. Wait, you know Abramar? Not personally, but my mentor did. She taught me the forbidden song and told me many tales about Abramar, but I never got to use the spell myself. Wait, tell me more about your mentor and Abramar. My mentor was the Sumerian witch, the master of shapeshifting. She was one of the founders of our coven. Apparently they had to dispel Abramar because one of the sisters made a pact that endangered the fabric of time itself. My mentor rarely talked about the incident because it brought her sour memories that tainted her transformations, but they had to erase their sister out of existence and shamed Abramar back into the forbidden song. I know Abramar isn't happy about that. I'm sure, and my mentor felt quite sorry for everything, but what could they do? The price was too high. In any case, my mentor spoke fondly about their time with Abramar. I'm kind of sad I never got to summon him myself. How are you liking him? I like him very much. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad you found such a good ally. It's rare to hear you talk so fondly about anybody. No, okay, I so badly want to restart, and instead of romancing Greth, because they didn't really give me much of an option. I want to not choose love as like my thing, and I want to romance Abramar. Ha. Listen, I want you to have something. I believe my dominion may prove a very useful sphere for your creations. The 4 elements converge there after all. Yay! Thank you. Whoa, this is gonna come in handy, all right. Plus, it's very nice to have a card that represents the place I grew as a witch. Fortuna, thank you, Uena. Okay, tea time is over. Now for you to focus on the campaign. Change the world, my child. Yes, come back soon. That was so sweet. That was so fucking sweet. Dahlia has been campaigning amongst the explorers. She's been painting a nice picture of how all her freedom combined with the magical tax would fund many cosmic expeditions. Naturally, many explorers celebrated the idea. We should be careful with this. Fantastic news. Uena has been meeting with the novices, counseling them in times of need for change. She vouched for you and the novices respect her. So much they're all eager to support us now. Thank you, your mentor, for me. Cat! Simon! I'm gonna kick you out if you don't stop being a little annoying bubbies. You're being annoying. You don't just want attention, you're being annoying. Yes. Yes, you are. Did you know that? You could get attention without being annoying and muting my microphone and giving me an allergy attack by rubbing on my face. What do you want? What do you want, Simon? Do you wanna go play with your brothers and your sister? I think he was outside. I'm gonna go let him out of the room. Yeah, dude, I opened the door and he like immediately jumped out of my arms and like left and was like, no, I go outside now. So that's definitely what he wanted. Okay. So the novices, oh yeah, the novices, I'm not worried about those at all. The producers still need some work. We'll see what they have. I'm back. Perfect blow at the attacking point of the forbidden arts. Both Capressa and Jasmine lost support from their voters. Academics, explorers, and oracles are interested in making the forbidden arts more accessible. On the other hand, the idea is a bit scary for novices, and producers are definitely too fond of stability. Breath. Hiya, I'm back from reporting. I'm back from one of my Titan Skull temples. I got this fresh energy for you. Cool. So the novices, like, really like me. The producers more so like Dahlia. Warriors are still on Dahlia. That's not really surprising though. Explorers are liking me more. Academics are liking me more. And oracles are really liking me. So far, we're doing good. I think, yeah, just work on the producers. Promote our program. Producers. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll be back in a few cycles. Okay, and Greth. Look for allies and opportunities. Okay, let's see. There's the Jade Sculptor. There's Manaka. We'll invite with Manaka. We'll get with Manaka. Hello, Fortuna. So nice to meet you. Likewise. It's an honor to meet the head of Explorers. Ah, I'm no head of anything, dear. The rest of the Explorers like to call me that, but it's just an affectionate way of calling me old. I know many witches hold you in great esteem, not only the Explorers. Well, I mentored a lot of them. I understand the daughterly love. But there's no such thing as a head, leader, or chief of Explorers. In any case, I'm sure you have a lot of pull among them. I won't deny that. My word carries more weight than I'd like, but that's not something I sought out. I never brandished that love as a tool for command. Anyway, enough about me. I've always wanted to meet you. Did you know I was planning on paying you a visit right before you were exiled? Oh yeah? At that time, we were looking for an oracle to help us with a design plan to travel inside a black hole. Whoa, I would have loved to be a part of that. Well, unfortunately, that project was cancelled right after we lost a young explorer to the black hole. The oracle that was helping us at the time told us she wasn't dead, but transported to a different era, and that we would probably never see her again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Maybe with you on our side it would have gone differently? We'll never know, I guess. Look at me, talking about myself again. I'm so sorry. Let's focus on the present, or you could have me telling war stories until the end of our race. It's quite alright. So you're planning on visiting every candidate? How's that going so far? It keeps getting harder and harder. It's not just visiting the candidates, but also their advisors and other team members, and I just love you all too much. The future's going to be bright no matter who wins. I agree. It's a pity we have to compete to begin with. I know, it must be hard on you. You, Jasmine, and Dahlia are pretty close, right? My true family, I'd say. I hope this race makes you even closer after the dust settles. Yeah, me too. I wish I could have enjoyed some quiet time with my loved ones before getting thrown back into witch society this hard. We rarely choose our struggles. Why don't you stay out of the race if it's this hard on you? I should have, shouldn't I? But I guess I do care about the fate of this coven. That's why I have to make sure it's our program that we move forward with. The clash of friendship and conviction. So tell me, is there a way to count on your support? So blunt. That's a good sign. It's not that there's something specific you can do to get my vote, but yours is the only party with an oracle in it. I'm curious about that. So if it's not rude to ask, I'd like to experience your divination, specifically how it may benefit the everlasting task of charioting this universe. What did you have in mind? A simple request. Tell me about somewhere I haven't been. Not so simple, considering you're famous for having been everywhere. Everywhere known, at least. I guess there's no harm in writing up a place for Manaka to find. Should I overdo it and impress her, or should I stick to her request? I'll play it safe. Very well. I accept your challenge. It's not a challenge, my deal. My dear. Fuck, my deal? It's not a challenge, my deal. Well, you're right. It is a challenge. Fair enough. It's alright. I can deliver. Let's ask my deck for somewhere you haven't been. Okay. Hold tight that excitement while I shuffle my deck and connect with it the first time you felt you visited an uncharted place. Okay. Ooh, this one's really cool. I found a wormhole that can be crossed safely without getting burnt. I'd like you... It'll take you... Ooh, this one's really fucking cool, though. This one's awesome, though. I really like that one.
Still not beat the first. What?
I like this one. Adrift inside the Horsehead Nebula, you will find the skull of a massive behemoth, the size of the moon. How recent is it? I doubt we would have overlooked something so prominent. I don't know, but I'm certain you will find it there should you explore the Horsehead Nebula once more. It's a risky bet. Are you sure you want me to go all the way there? I'm 100% sure that you will find it. Very well. I'll bet on your divination. What you just did, it's something else. I'm leaving immediately to explore. Can't wait to hear back from you. You bet you will. Thank you so much for indulging me. Okay, the Peppermancer and Abramar are back. I was super afraid of meeting with the producers, but they welcomed me with open arms. I'm a future producer after all. They were super interested in my peppermancy. They tried to seduce me towards Jasmine's side, but I stayed strong. I even managed to get some of them to sympathize with our program. Oh, and the producers are quite interested in the community service thing, by the way. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, what was the other one that's like promote, like spread the word about our program? I should have done that one. I found somebody interesting. I suddenly introduced the idea that she should pay you a visit. Her name is the Witch of Entropy and Decay. Like you and Adina, she's one of the Oracle Witches in the Coven. She's able to read the entropy in any system, no matter whether it's a machine, a community, a building, an astral body, or even an idea. Basically, one can discern what actions will accelerate or prevent the decay of just about anything. Maybe she can help us find a weak spot in our opponent's strategies? Maybe. Can I talk to you outside of this? No? Okay. Yeah, look for allies and opportunities. Okay, I want to do the Jade Sculpture. Thanks for having me. My name is Zira. I am a jade sculptor. Welcome, Zira. My name is Forchana. I'm a cartomancer. What can I do for you? I lead a group of refugee witches. We're in desperate need of help. I'm so sorry for that. Take your time. Tell me what happened. I should first tell you about the nature of this conflict. And for you to properly comprehend what's going on, it's imperative that you learn about our culture. Are you familiar with the traditions of the jade sculptors? Not much. Please educate me. With pleasure. Thank you for listening to our story. We, the jade sculptors, are specialized in dialoguing with precious stones. We can ask what their potential is and carve any of them into magnificent magical tools. The most powerful stone is jade, the cornerstone of all of our power. We owe all our might to the pact we sealed with the jade monks. You work with men? I thought they weren't able to achieve witchhood. Oh no, the jade monks are the 2 largest known jade stones in the universe, each the size of a 5-story pagoda. They whispered their shape to our founding members when they carved them into what they are today. We worship them, and in exchange they guard the souls of every member of the clan. If you bring the heart of a jade witch back to the jade monks, we can be born again, but as a mortal, retaining our memories but not our powers. The reborn must remain in our temple to humbly serve the living witches of our coven. It's very interesting. Thank you so much for taking the time to explain it to me. Now that you know how we function, you can understand the root of this conflict. I found a way of retaining power and immortality when rebirthing at the Jade Monk waterfalls. It's all thanks to the new stone carving method I devised, which consists of imbuing quicksilver into the veins of raw jade. But our sisters considered this to be heresy. They claimed that the purity of jade must be preserved, but I suspect that they are mostly interested in not losing the influx of mortal servants. Some of us, a minority I must say, tried to defend the virtue of imbuing jade with metals. However, they declared us heretics and are hunting us down. Ugh, that sounds awful. That's why we need your help, and I'm aware of how risky it is to protect us at the moment. But hear me out. I came up with a proposal that may benefit us both. Okay, let's hear it. I researched many covens to see who the best would be suited to give us asylum, and yours is one of the most powerful. I also learned that your sisterhood works on the basis of invitation. If any sister vouches for another witch, they can become a rightful member of your coven immediately. And I happen to know that you are in the middle of some elections too. So, invite me and my 9 sisters to your coven, and we will all vote for you in the upcoming elections. Wow, that's... We also have some magic saved up, so as compensation for all your trouble, we can offer you 10 units of earth energy. I know the Jane sculptors don't have the capacity to mess with a coven as powerful as yours. Take us in and we will all be safe. Please, I beg you, protect us and you will have 10 more votes and more earth energy. Very well, I accept. By the Jade Monks, is that true? Yes, I can't morally turn you away. Our coven will protect you. Thank you so much. You're saving our lives. We will support you with all of our might. Not only our votes, but also our magic. Whatever we can do for you, we are forever indebted. I only did what was right. Please, here, accept our Jade Earth energy. Thank you so much. How do you proceed now? I could write you a new future with my cards. Come again? Right? That's right. I possess the ability to affect the cosmic wheel. I don't have absolute control over what'll happen, but my predictions aren't just predictions. I can foresee a variety of futures and nudge the cosmic wheel in a certain direction. Your power never ceases to amaze me, Witch Fortuna. Would you like me to take a look at your possible futures? Yes, please. Alright, let me get my cards. I see 2 major forces at play in this predicament, so I'm going to draw 1 card for each of them. On one hand, we will have you and your sisters, refugees fleeing from your old coven. And on the other hand, we will have your pursuers, the 4 sisters that are after you, claiming that you are heretics. Please, Jade Monks, show mercy upon us. Focus on your training as a Jade Sculptor and as your desires as a witch while I shuffle my deck. I can English. Pursuers. The Jade Monks that you worshipped, displeased by the atrocities committed by your first sisters, will turn everyone except you and the ones who fled into Jade statues. I don't want to find joy in their tragedy, but it does sound like proper justice after everything they've put us through. There's some solace in that. Thank you. Oh, this one will be a good one. This one would probably be the best one to go by, but I don't want to force them to worship me, you know? So we'll do this one. Using your art of imbuing jade with quicksilver, you will fuse with your sisters to become a powerful entity that will witness and survive the end of this universe. Your art's pierce deep. That's a possibility I've been considering since I discovered the magical merging qualities of quicksilver. It'd allow us to become powerful enough to survive our pursuers or do just about anything, really. But the price is losing our individuality. If your cards nudged fate in that direction, I guess I'll start working on the spell. Thank you for your guidance. Are things really going to happen just as you wrote? Yes. Why didn't you write us an ideal future, one in which no one had to suffer? I can't exactly shape fate to my liking. My cards allow me to envision different futures to take us to. But more often than not, there are no ideal paths. I'm sorry. I see. Even so, I'm thankful for this alternative future. Somehow it's less bleak than I expected, even if I know there are still many hardships ahead. Thank you, really. For now, I'll focus on showing proper gratitude for you having taken us in. You are saving our lives in more than one sense. I hope everything works out for you, all in the end. Okay, 2 more people. I have a report on Capressa's advances. She's taken Adina's corpse for a meeting with the oracles to demonstrate how they can still access Adina's runic visions even though she's deceased. It won many oracles over to her side. We should remind them who's the star oracle of our coven, don't you think? Did you welcome the Jade Sculpture's refugees into our coven? Yeah, that's a bit complicated in the middle of our race, Fortuna. Based on the coven's rules, they have the right to vote, and they're voting with us, of course. But this didn't sit right well with the rest of the coven. Oh, I understand. Well, I had to welcome them in. I couldn't refuse to help them. Ah, okay, let's rebuild from there. I think my meeting with the producers was good. They're all too fond of Jasmine, but I still managed to snatch some votes towards our side. The producers are quite interested in the community service thing, by the way. Good move. Okay, we still have the novices. We're losing the producers. Still lost the warriors, but that's fine. Explorers, we're only at 39, but that's... I think we'll have that. I think we'll have that fine. Academics, we have... Okay, we've actually lost quite a bit of oracles. Promote our program. Oracles. I think I stumbled upon an interesting opportunity. She'll come to meet with you and you decide what's best. Her name is Corel. She's a sensorial witch. She can affect the perception and sensations of sentient beings, conjure hallucinations, induce synesthesia, or even grant extra senses humans don't usually have. She seems to be a bit anxious about the current climate in our coven. I'm not sure what'll come out of this meeting, but I sent her your way anyway. Harvest energy. Okay, we're still winning. Okay. Okay, you are the real deal. You must forgive me for all my condensation. There are ways waiting to be found, overlooked by the ego of so many explorers who wouldn't deign to explore anywhere near that which has already been named, the skull of a behemoth, big enough to hold a whole coven inside. There's so much power to be learned and drawn from it. You are incredible, Fortuna. I've never witnessed such a display of power. Thank you. I've worked with the other oracles in the past to aid our expeditions, but this is something else. See, centuries ago, I built a special orrery that continuously sweeps our charted space and mutates to depict any changes in our universe, down to the precision of an asteroid. Your cute little house does indeed appear there. So what evidence points towards so far is that either that the orrery is malfunctioning or the place you sent me didn't exist before our meeting. But that's impossible, of course. Phew, I'm glad I played it safe with her request. I'd like to further test these capabilities of yours, if you don't mind. I'm going to have to start charging you, Minika. This time it's something pretty straightforward. Do you know what this is? No? Some sort of puzzle box? It was left over of Archwitch Cadena when her coven scattered her remains. Her sisters aren't around anymore, but they trusted Capressa with this contraption, and Capressa trusted me with solving its mystery. This is ancient, even by witch standards. And would you like me to open it, a test? Oh no, that would be an unfair demand. We've been stumped by it for ages now. I'd like to find a clue as to what it is using your divination. Very well, let me take a look at it. I'm going to ask my deck to put you on the path that'll untangle this mystery. Yes, please. Let's take a look at this artifact's future. Focus on everything you've learned about it, on the countless hours you spent studying it. Okay. I don't want to encourage that. No. I quite like this one. Study the songbooks of the deer folk. Commit to their culture, and soon enough you'll be magically inspired as to how to unravel this mystery. That sounds pretty time-consuming. Gonna keep me from exploring for a long time. I could even think that you're sending me on a fool's errand. I would never. I know. I'm sure it'll be fun. Familiarizing yourself with another culture is another form of exploration. And having experienced your talents firsthand, this must be it. Finally, some progress in Cadena's mystery. Thank you so much, Fortuna. You surpassed every expectation I had. Even more than that, you made me fall in love with immortality again. Before meeting you, I was disillusioned with this cosmos already. I felt like I had seen it all. But you tore through all that like a supernova, not only showing me new places, but magic beyond my comprehension. I'm so happy to hear that. You have my full support. I vouch for you in front of our sisters. I'm looking forward to the future of this coven with you at the helm. Thank you so much. See you in Congress. Good luck with the race. Okay. Oh, Peppermancer's back and Abraham is back. Or Abraham. What is this? Okay, what the fuck? That's new. I was super afraid of meeting with the producers, blah blah blah. I found someone interesting. I suddenly induced the idea that she should pay you a visit. Her name is Menagerie the Cosmic Poet. She's not from the coven, but you've probably heard of her. Menagerie is all the rage throughout the witching universe, especially among the youngest witches. Her words, especially her poems and songs, have a lot of impact on witch culture. As our universe's biggest influencer, Ranjamarie will definitely play a major role in shaping witch culture in the centuries to come. I've heard she already sympathizes with our cause, so if we could get her to speak up, we could sweep a lot of votes. Okay. Okay, we've got the producers pretty well with us again. Warriors, not so much. Novices are still with us. Explorers are a bit more, but not quite. I want to push the explorers a little bit more. Oh, exciting. I'll go ahead and spread the good word, absolutely. I'd like you to harvest energy. Okay, I want to make another card. Should be more than able to. Plus, I got that new background. I want to use it. And I want to use the Seed of Knowledge, yeah. And I want to use the burb. Set you on the windowsill. Set you kind of like you're an artifact there, maybe? As well as you. And put you on the shelf. And an acorn. The Apprentice. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's so much. A space to examine cosmogony. They can channel a power trip. The opaline squirrels imbues the arcana with the energy of every element. The excessive Earth's energy can lead to immobility. Okay, now my sister's back. Only 16 cycles left. You made a great impression on Manaka. She's vouching for us, swaying most of the explorers to our side. Manaka is wonderful. I had a great time meeting her. That's good. Good energy for the race. Keep it up. This is dark. What happened? I would have never expected it from Dahlia, but apparently she made a pact with the daemon to sabotage her opponent's efforts. Oh, wow. What does it imply? Nothing illegal. That's the worst part. The daemon is visiting the weakest witches in their nightmares, showing them how a dire future would be if we were have somebody other than Dahlia become their leader. And how's that not illegal? That's unfair. Well, using your powers to ascend isn't forbidden in our coven. Well, using your powers to ascend isn't forbidden in our coven. Magical selection. Ugh. Well, it makes me feel a bit less dirty for using the cards. Oh shit. I'm the one who wrote this. When Dahlia consulted with me, I wrote that she'd make a pact with a daemon. Huh. Then it's just sweet karma. Nice. I'm sorry. Don't worry. There's nothing we can do about it. Let's focus on earning back the trust from our sisters now. Okay, so we've got novices under our arm. Producers are pretty much there. Not so much warriors. Oh, dude, the explorers. We got the explorers. Okay, academics are a little bit low, and oracles are low. Oh, never mind, there's more. I had a meeting with some of the oracle witches. They're quite the reserved lot. They seem to like the idea of keeping a fellow oracle at the helm in any case. It was a good meeting, I think. To my surprise, they're quite interested in your idea of eating a Xena by yourself and becoming some kind of super witch. They're all curious to see what an extremely powerful oracle can achieve. Oh. We got this, bro. What's the thing that we have the least support with? The warriors? Dahlia.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, we'll go after judgment.
Awesome. I didn't even know I was.
This is your kitty thing. That's the sensorial witch. I'm so curious about this. What the fuck is this?
How is it? Oops.
Welcome. Wait, I don't understand you. Girl, what the fuck? Maybe there's a way for us to connect? Consult the cards. Bear with me a second. I can't understand what you're saying, but I have a feeling that you do understand me, right? I hope that's a yes. Anyway, if you're okay with it, I can use my cards to explore what shape a collaboration between us could take. Is that a yes? Doesn't sound like a yes. Yes. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna draw a single card and explore the options of that our relationship offers. Keep in mind, what you came here for was to see if I can channel it in some way. Okay. Both of these are shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, so... Thanks for coming? Yeah, real. What the fuck was it saying? Hey, went for a trip inside a store and got this for you. Will you make more cards with this? Yes. Cool. Look for allies and opportunities. Pick up dirt. It may take me a while. See you soon. What's this? There's a kaleidoscope refracting every possible path, and you're the rude keeper. Love Renashimi, the cosmic poet. Aww. Okay, I've been putting this one off, so let's go see what this one bitch wants. I didn't like them that much. That's why I've been like, I don't really want to, you know? Bold, real bold. I salute your ambition. Good day to you too. I would never have thought to find my own political party and propose to devour Adina all by myself. I must bow before your genus. Thank you. The only obstacle is how to make everyone actually vote for you. I have my ways. Maybe. I can make it easier though. Oh yeah? However, you know how interested I was in devouring Adina. To forego that opportunity, I need to know it's all for something. To devour an Archwitch all by yourself, you may be crossing a threshold reserved for gods and behemoths. I don't mind backing up that experiment, but I need to know what your plans are. Depending on your answer, I could very well sway the opinion of every academic into supporting your course. So, tell me, what do you plan to do should you become a god? Further our understanding of everything. Now there's a god I could devote my life to. There's no higher cause than knowledge. I'm glad our visions align after all. I'm going to do everything I can in my power to get every academic to support your endeavor. I'll start persuading them immediately. See you in Congress. Ah, okay, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, now the Peppermancer's back. Oh, there's this fucking bug in here and it's pissing me off. Keeps landing on my hand. We just came back from a meeting with some explorer witches. From what I've gathered, they're a bit divided between wanting freedom but also wanting the Coven to invest in more common projects. Some of them saw the potential in our program anyway. There was quite the interest in the ministry system you're proposing. Having a ministry system of cosmic exploration sounded like a delightful idea to them. Okay, so we have... Oh yeah, we have the explorers. We need more academics, but we're gonna get those. Oracles we have again. Novices we have, and producers we have. Dude, we got this shit. Yeah, warriors. Promote our program with the warriors. Cool. I want to see this. Oh, she's really pretty. Hi. Hi, welcome. This place is so cool. Thanks. I wouldn't mind being imprisoned here. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Right off the bat, my big mouth ruining everything. It's alright. It's my personal curse, always making things awkward. Really, don't worry about it. I'm awkward in my own way, too. Okay. The music, like, is really cool in the background. That's, like, the humming, yeah. But tell me, you wouldn't... But let me tell you, you wouldn't like spending 200 years here. I'm so sick of these walls. Oh, I know. Let me make up for it. Better? Where did everything go? Don't worry, everything's still in its place. I just altered our census. Whoa, I love this. I wish I could do this. It would have made being exiled here so much easier to bear. Funny you mention that, because I came to see you precisely to discuss my talents. What's the matter? Well, sensorial magic makes a pretty great party trick, but beyond that I feel pretty useless. Shut up, sensorial magic is super cool. Yeah, but cool doesn't earn you much respect in this community. And I understand why. I mean, I can't affect reality in any way. But several centuries I've come to terms with it, really. But from time to time, imposter syndrome kicks in. What? Is that a thing witches can feel? I mean, like, you're a witch. You're immortal and you can fly across outer space. There's no doubt about you being a witch. Yeah, but you know what I mean. I'm a one-trick pony. And that trick isn't really going to have any impact on the cosmos, literally. I don't see it like that, but I can't possibly understand. You're the one who's been struggling with this for centuries. No need to pity me, though. I mean, I have a pretty good life, magical frustrations aside. Oh, not at all. From my perspective, your powers are incredible. Thank you. What about you? How do you feel about your powers? Too much responsibility. Responsibility? I do envy how inconsequential your magic can be. Ouch. Sorry, I told you I was awkward too. It's alright, I feel more comfortable among fellow weirdos. You're in the right place then. Now that you've told me that, I feel bad about the favor I was about to ask. What is it? I've heard wonders about your new deck, so I wanted to ask if you could help me find a way to make myself useful. I don't want to spread the word too much. It'll be my pleasure. What did you have in mind exactly? What I want is to find a way to make an impact on the future of our coven. Like, I can't physically alter anything, but can my illusions help our sister in a substantial way in those times of change? I understand. Focus on your fondest memories of experiencing your powers while I shuffle my deck. Oh, I think this will be fine. I think this one. Allow every witch to perceive the utopic version of every candidate's program. Oh, like get all the points in every program and create a massive illusion and feature the wonders of a community built like that? I suppose. I mean, this is what the cards are prompting you to do. How you go about it is totally up to you. Okay, challenge accepted. I'll create illusionary realms for each program so witches can visit them and form a better opinion on who to support. Like a political scheme theme park or something like that. Ugh. Put it like that, it sounds super lame. I'll make it work. Thank you for the guidance. Well, there you have it. That's it? Easy as that? Yep. I'm sorry there aren't any fireworks or anything. No, I mean, I'm very impressed. I love how straightforward it is. Plus, the art on the cards is super cool. I'd love to see more of them. I may become a regular. You're very welcome to come back at any time you want. Oh, she's gonna, notice the little dog tag. I like the dog tag. That's a really cool touch. Yay. I'm gonna head out now. I'm eager to start exploring this new purpose that the cards have shown me. Go get them. Thanks. Alrighty, only 10 cycles left. Wow. What happened with Wum? I learned she's leaving a coven and a group of academics are leaving with her. That's my fault. I couldn't communicate with her, so I drew a card to see what Faith had in store for us, and you sent her away? Many valued academics with her? I'm sorry. You know I don't totally control what happens with these cards. This is bad for the whole sisterhood, not just the race. I hope they decide to come back sometime in the future. Yeah. I have a report on Capressa's advances. She's taken Adina's corpse for the meeting with the oracles to demonstrate how they can still access Adina's runic visions even though she's deceased. Yeah, that one. She got almost every academic to support us. What did you do? I explained to Jinrisha my plans were once I became a god and she liked it? Wait, are you planning on becoming a god? Well, it's a figure of speech. Once I absorb Adina and become super powerful, I mean. Okay, you scare me sometimes. Sisters around the coven are reporting visions of a utopia. Now they feel that Dahlia's coven based on trust in the community is the best direction for our sisterhood. I don't know when this is going to pass, but we mustn't surrender. Oh shit, I made the wrong decision. We need to make sure that that reason wins over the show of the shallow idealism. Okay, we still have oracles, academics, explorers. Warriors need help, and we need to work on producers and novices again. Oh, the novices weren't happy. We're trying to discredit Dahlia's referendum idea. But for the rest of the witches, especially the academics, we raised some valid concerns. Okay, I want you to work on the novices. We'll be back in a few cycles. No dice. I didn't manage to find any opportunities for us. I'm afraid this is it. Let me focus our efforts on other fronts. Okay. Dig up dirt. Okay, let's see what the cosmic poem has for us. Her design's really cool. Oh, what a nice home. Did you like the cosmic poem I sent you? Yes, thank you very much. Oh, you're welcome. Let it sink in. It'll really grow on you. Nice. So, to what do I owe the pleasure? Shh, let it sink in. Inside your mind, there's a kaleidoscope. It's still sinking, refracting every possible path. Pay attention. Well, and I am the road keeper? Powerful, huh? Look, I don't want to be rude. I'd normally enjoyed this kind of weird game, but we're a bit swamped at the moment with the coming elections. So what can I do for you? I want to support your cause. Oh, okay. You're not from our coven though, right? Why did you decide to support us? I like your team. I'd like for you to be in power. Thank you. What is it that you find interesting about our program? The vibe. I see. Okay, I love her. And what were you thinking in terms of support? Why, a cosmic poem, of course. Oh, I heard they're all the rage among the younger witches, right? Yes. And soon among every witch, when she managed to break through their sour skepticism, cosmic poetry is not just about the words. They're thought-birthing spells, but they can only penetrate welcoming minds. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So then why wasn't it doing anything for me, I guess? Unlike traditional art, they need your consent to make an impact. It's the most ethical form of creation. Okay, interesting concept. And you're saying that you'd like to compose a cosmic poem to boost our campaign? That's it. It would only require 5 units of each element. Deal. Meteoric, let me compose a cosmic poem. I've heard wonders about your divination. I wonder if we can use it for something avant-garde? Oh, what did you have in mind? Instead of actually writing the poem, let's peek into the future and see how it's going to end up. And we can skip all the pain of actually pondering every single word. Oh, a paradoxical cosmic poem. If we peek at it and how it'll look after we go through all the process and iterations, we wouldn't need to actually put that work in. Yes, isn't it beautiful? My atoms shake at the mere thought. I dig it, yeah. How do we go about this? Okay, so cosmic poems are composed of 3 important elements. I'd like you to ask the cards to look into each of them. Also, before we get started, please forget everything you know about human poetry. These are spells unbound by language. In fact, everyone perceives them in their native tongue. We forget about rhyme, metric, and all that bullshit. This is the real deal. Just powerful ideas, like a hit tweet. What's a tweet? Oh, you're pre-internet witch, I see. Where are you from? I ascended in the early 60s from the planet Earth's United States. Right, so like graffiti that you read somewhere and you find yourself thinking about it again and again. Gotcha. When are you from, by the way? Nowhere, no when, literally. I woke up inside of a collapsed star where space and time stopped making sense. I've never been mortal, but I really dig the human vibe. Oh, wow. Is that even possible? Anyway, Cosmic Poems 101. The first and most crucial element is the hook, a conceptual gust that pries open your mind. It readies you to absorb the energy of the poem. Second comes the line. Hook, line, sinker! The substance, the development of the idea. And third, quite literally, there's the sinker. It's what drives everything home. It seals the deal, reaches for the depths of your soul and delivers the cosmic poem. Are you following? Hook, line, and sinker. Got it. The idea is to develop a poem that makes witches connect better with your cause. Right, so focus on what inspired you to support us while I shuffle my deck. I think that should be the line. I think that one. First black hole. There's no such meaning engraved in that. This may turn out to be the deepest poem of my career, and I didn't even have to actually write it. So real. I think that'll be the hook. I really like this one. Whoa, powerful. You bet it caught my attention. But you already knew all this. Shit, this sinker is a game changer. I love it. For Chana, this is extremely good. Let me bind everything together in a spell. I can't wait to listen to it. My mind will be welcoming for this one. Ready? There's a book about you. It's written by a behemoth. Holding a hammer bigger than this world, you could crush any truth or dispel any lie. But you already knew all this. This is a masterpiece. Are you feeling it? No, I love it. Right? It's gonna be a sensation. I'm gonna start singing it throughout the universe right now. Yeah, please. It totally conveys what you're doing here. Trust me. I'm out. Good luck with the rest of the game. Thank you for coming in for the poem. Alright, 2 of my eeples are back. Kinda wanna see what this one letter is. What's this? It's just like a letter? Wake up, are you alright? Open your eyes. Don't leave us, please. What the fuck is that? It's a little odd. Okay. So I was nervous talking with the warriors, and they're super intimidating, but as it happens, they're also super nice. They're very loyal to Dahlia, so I don't know if I managed to make a dent in their plans, but well, it was a learning experience nonetheless. You got 20 of them, or 18%, so. Alright, just got back from getting my hands dirty. I found something a bit unquieting about Capressa. Capressa has this perfect memory, storing all events, both cosmic and earthly, inside her tree rings, knots, and branches. Well, apparently, during Adina's mandate, some developments had to be edited out of existence, and that included literally trimming some of Capressa's branches, destroying many years of records just to cover up Adina's dealings. We haven't been able to discover what the incident was about, and Capressa is physically unable to recall it, but just revealing the fact that she probably colluded in the destruction of these records may be enough to spark some unrest in her followers. We could use it during a debate to throw her off her game. We'll see. Okay, dig up more dirt. I got plenty of stuff. And then I think you'll have great luck with the novices, so... Really, at this point, Jasmine's like... Yeah, Jasmine's out of the fucking race. Promote our program. Alrighty. Let's see what the fuck this is. Final chapter. Oh, I'm on the last chapter? Jeez. Fortuna! Fortuna, talk to us. What happened? What were you thinking walking into the ocean like that? I drowned? Well, were you trying to kill yourself? What's all this about becoming a witch? Back off a bit, Patrish. She's probably going through some kind of crisis. It's alright, Fortuna. We're here with you. What? Everything's alright. You're safe. We're your friends. Seriously, what the fuck is going on? You're still in shock. We'll take you home, make you a warm drink, and talk this through, okay? Don't do this to me, Fortuna, alright? Okay? What the fuck is happening? What's going on? We should get back to the asteroid, Patrice. What? Oh no, she's lost it forever, Eva. Deep breaths, everyone. Did I travel back in time? Oh, come on. No, sweetheart, you haven't traveled back in time. Where do you think you've come from? Outer space. Centuries into the future. And how's that possible? I'm a witch. Stop it. Don't enable her fantasies, Eva. It's not a fantasy. You're a witch. You're a witch too. Wake up, Patrice. You work as an archivist in our coven. Oh no. For the love of God, what are you saying, Fortuna? Okay, let's not panic. This will pass. It's just kind of some kind of stress-related crisis. I believe we'll be able to better help her if we ask her about her predicament. I'm sure there must be some truth hidden in the witch fantasy. Are you sure? It's worth a shot. Okay, you take the lead. This is too much for me. Okay. Fortuna, can you tell us more about your witch coven from outer space? Huh. Sure. We're about 100 witches. Our coven is one of the most respected in the magic community. Just recently, our leader died and we were in the process of electing a new one. Okay. Tell me more about those elections. I'm running for leader. Oh, that's very cool. And what are your plans for the coven? To undo the damage that our last leader caused. Oh wow, you must hate that person, right? With all my soul. And did you do something to harm her? What? What are you getting at? Just answer me, it's important. Fortuna, wake up. They're messing with you. Who? Fortuna, I'm here. What happened? I found your eyes rolled back, mumbling to yourself. I was trapped in some kind of illusion. Someone tried to make me believe I'm not a witch, that it was all a delusion from before I ascended. Oh shit, they kept asking about the political race. Did you disclose any sensitive information? I told them I hated Dina and made them suspect I was the one who killed her or something. Very good, that'll throw them off. Huh? How's it good? Did you kill Adina? No. Exactly, this will send them on a wild goose chase. Very well done. Huh, sure. Anyway, crisis avoided. I'm going back to doing my thing. Stay strong, we're almost at the finish line. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I got this.
What the fuck was that, bro?
Dude, this...
I'm back from my spy mission. I found something a bit worrying on our friend Jasmine. Presumably with the best of intentions, but still quite unethically in my opinion, Jasmine has been adding some performance enhancers into her mixtures, trying to make Adina happy in life easier for her sister. She's been spiking the dried leaves with other infusions she provides to the coven with. It was all on the purpose of helping everyone meet their quarterly controls, but still, to do so covertly. Apparently some witches discovered that their mixtures were altered, but Jasmine apologized and asked them to keep it hushed up, promising she wouldn't do it again. If we reveal this in a debate, I'm sure it'll cause quite the damage, but it may damage your friendship too. In any case, here's the info. It doesn't hurt to know more about our rivals. Yep, dig up dirt. Right, so somebody was messing with me? Okay. Okay, we'll create a card.
Bruh.
I haven't done anything with this yet, so I want to add him. I basically just want to do stuff that I like haven't done anything with yet. This is a really weird looking card. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, and my sister is back. 6 cycles left. I have a report on Caprice's advances. She's taken Adina's courts for yeah. It was written by people here for holding hammers, Lucas. You already knew all this. Wow. You're a cosmic poet now? That collaboration with Renajmi is making every novice crazy. And it's inspiring sisters in every demographic, really. Really? I'm so happy. Great job, Fortuna. And remember, but you already knew all this. Shut up. Holy fuck, dude. Literally, warriors are like the only ones we don't have almost 100% shit for. I went and tried to put those novices in their place, but they're not ready to see sense yet. Okay, I think it's best that we have you focusing on a different demographic. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, girl, they all support me. Every single one. Warriors. No, I like all my cards. I don't want to dispel any of them.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so weak.
Study.
Good help.
I don't want to, you know, go through too much, you know, sleep.
Oh, killed it.
You're in a building, you're building a machine inside the sun. You don't know what the machine is for, but you keep building it obsessively. When you're done, you pull a lever and the sun vanishes along with every other star, leaving you in absolute darkness. Okay.
Oh, god damn.
A little odd. Alright, just got back from getting my hands dirty. I found nothing. Witches are starting to get a bit paranoid with the tension of the race. Maybe we should let up on the dirt digging for a while, or not. Your call. Yeah, just harvest energy. Since we only have 5 cycles left, and I have my cards, and I'm fine with them. Well, no, we'll make a full deck. Because I need some more, but there aren't that many more that I need. Go with the road. And her. And something earthy. Cool. Path of Desire. Walk around the road. We walk the road alone for everyone to see. This fairy is a gateway to corruption, but also strength. The Duchess holds the key to pure bliss. The obsidian sledgehammer fixes on offering empowering revelations. Okay. Okay, so the Peppermancer is back. I was so nervous talking with warriors. Right. Just gotta talk to the warriors again. Well, I'll just make another card. It's not gonna hurt to have several. Maybe. I'm gonna use it. Might as well. Okay. The bone marrow of the behemoth sears thought, setting what scares you on fire. There's truth in the face of your demons. The glass doll and the snowcat's eyes are trimming with primal urges. Teeming. Okay, and Abraham is back. Let's go talk to him. Back from my spy mission, I've got bad news. We may have dug up too much dirt and the Coven has caught wind of the espionage activities. It'll blow over for sure, but right now I'm afraid all they're talking about is how low we stooped. I recommend you stop digging dirt from this point forward to save face. Okay. Harvest energy. We're still winning, but shit. Really unfortunate. Well, I don't really have enough to make another card, so we'll study. Study and then sleep. Some men in crimson suits are following you around the city. You hide yourself in a diner and order a cherry coke. A beautiful old woman sits next to you and offers you her handkerchief. You smell it and fall in love.
Ooh.
Okay, I have something worrying to report. Russia has been shamelessly parading Adina's corpse around to gather support. It may be because they got back way too far, but For some reason, the corpse complies with everything Capressus says. This is giving our sisters reason to believe that Capressus' plan of keeping Adina has this sort of mystic guide. We need to do something. Warriors aren't an easy lot to talk to. I believe it's better that I steer clear of them. We ended up in a pissing contest that led to no good. They're way too loyal to Dahlia anyway. Oh, fuck. Yeah, go after that. Cool, I guess. I can't really make another card. So we're just gonna go, see Biz.
Oh, bro, that.
You were reading a book while watching your mother sew some cool patches on your sister's jacket. When she's done, she shows you the jacket, and all the patches have eyes that blink looking at you. Okay.
Oh my.
Thanks for that energy. Okay, and one more Eeps. And then we'll see how everything goes. Oh shit, I didn't read it. Oh well. It'll be okay. Alright, time is up. We did everything we could. We are the favorite in the polls, so things are looking good for us. Great job, but let's not count our chickens just yet. In a couple of days, the whole Sisterhood will get together at the House of Cosmic Providence. There, every party will get to debate our coven's future. Not only that, but every sister also has the right to speak and will be able to express their hopes and concerns. Pretty much anything can happen there. Have you been to the House of Cosmic Providence? I've only seen it from the outside, and it's pretty intimidating. I've been inside for some dealings. Hang on, moving my backrest, but never for an assembly of the Sisterhood. I'm nervous too. The thing is that the inside is the main hall, time holds still, so the debate can go on for hours, days, or years if necessary. Oh no. The rules that no vote shall be cast until every sister has had the chance to say their piece. Then, after everything is said and done, we will vote. And the House of Cosmic Providence will release its hold on time so fate can unfold normally. We've come this far, so we might as well do the whole dance. Campaigning is now banned until the assembly, so we can take some time off, enjoy a bubble bath, or whatever it is you do to blow off steam. For me, it's going to be wine and sex fairies. Again, too much information, Patrice. Shut up. Congratulations on getting to the finish line. Let's meet at the doors of the House of Cosmic Providence in a couple of days. Providence. Come on, this one is super easy. What is she doing? Some clue, maybe? This character is legendary. They're known for never giving up. Indiana Jones. James Bond? What? No, who's that? I know. What's the name of that famous Earthling? Yes, Lady Gaga. What? Lady Gaga? Who's that? A pop star from the that is, no. From the 21s, I think? I don't know. She's the only historical figure I know from Earth. Okay, we're from completely different worlds and eras, so this was not a good idea. But Fortuna, you should know this character. Tell me already. There's no way I can guess this. Ahab. Ahab? Yes, from Moby Dick. Look at me, with the harpoon and everything. That's impossible. I didn't even know the main character of Moby Dick. I didn't even know what the main character of Moby Dick was called. No? Bah. Forget it. The magic brownie should be ready to eat anyway. Up for some tea and smiles? All right. I'm ready, ma'am. Oof, you shouldn't make them so delicious. I always end up having one too many. And they pair with the tea so well. I'm gonna want a literal ton to take out later. Ha! I figured as much. I should have prepared a survival kit for you. I'll help you carry it to your asteroid later. Much appreciated. Hey, Fortuna? How come you never got a familiar? It's so lame that every time you write, you just, like, get an envelope with a message. One of the best parts of a witch is being able to get other people's familiars. I've always wanted to bring that up too. Yes. I don't know. I have serious trouble with commitment. Like, what's... Like, that's a living being, and I'd need to think about feeding them and taking care of them. But now that you're gonna be exiled for a millennium, wouldn't it be good to keep you company? We don't need to talk about this if you don't want to. No, it's alright. I guess I wouldn't want to keep any sentient being imprisoned with me just so I don't feel alone. Fair point, you've always been so empathetic. I don't think empathy is what's going on here. I'd say it's the opposite, how egotistical and self-centered I am. Hey, where's this coming from? I'm not looking for pity. I accepted it so long ago. Don't worry. Fortuna. Hey, I know. If you had to get a familiar, what would it be? Something eerie. Like a sentient eye. No, I object. What? Why? How are we supposed to pet an eye? You're missing the whole point of this conversation, Fortuna. But I thought... I'm with Jasmine here, Fortuna. Under no circumstances are you getting a fucking creepy eye as a familiar. Okay, I give up. Just pick whatever you want to pet and I'll look after it. Wise choice. Friends, my brownies are kicking in. They're making me feel like philosophy. Oh no. Oh yes, here we go. Listen, have you ever considered why men can't become witches? Maybe it's a biological thing? Like our periods? It's not that at all. I know women that don't bleed. Of course, trans women and non-binary people can ascend. We have several in our coven, so the biological theory goes out of the window. Because men are the fucking worst then. Jeez, I will never understand how men got to be so awful on your home planet. Jasmine comes from the 19th century. From what I know, that was fucking nightmarish. Women didn't even have the right to vote. And that was just a symptom of how much they saw us as inferior. You sure you don't want us to invade your planet and institute a matriarchy? Let's do it. Oh, we're on a path in human society. Well, they're on a path. It's not our fight anymore. Slowly but surely, women are turning it around. My offer still stands if you ever want it less and more. I am English read good. Oh yeah, nice. Really nice. Pff, are you high, Jasmine? Yep, aren't you? Yes. Let's dance. They're cute. They're really cute. Ooh, Jasmine, have you been learning new moves? Yes. Woohoo. Should we put some music on? There's music already. The plants are singing. Oh, sure. I'm going to miss you so much. Aw, Fortuna. This is really cute. Hang in there, 40. What did you just call me? Ah, finally done. Yeah, it's been like it's been too much having so many people in here all of a sudden. Yes. Plus, I missed you. You missed me? I never left. I missed talking to you. Just the two of us. Aw, come on. Don't be so clingy. I don't want to be toxic and hoard you all for myself or anything, but I was so jealous of those witches. Okay, what's going on? The end is near. What end? You will soon hate me. What? What are you gonna do? Activate the fire seal. You swore to sacrifice your whole coven. This whole race may have been pointless to begin with. True, I knew the moment to pay would come sooner or later. I intend to pay. I won't hate you. We'll see about that. I've been through this so many times. It's only natural to want to rebel against the one who's taking something so precious from you. I don't think I will ever hate you though, no matter how much you loathe me. You really are special, Fortuna. I will treasure spending our time together, no matter what happens. I'm happy I met you despite everything. Hate me or not, you're gonna get what you wanted. Tomorrow, you will leave this asteroid at last.
Oh my god, I got killed when Oh.
Something's going on.
Damn.
How are you feeling? Excited to return to society at last. I'm not one for crowds. I've never been super sociable, but after all this time isolated, I feel like I'm about to rebound towards another extreme. I want to make friends. I want to hug strangers. I don't know. I need to feel other people. It'll probably pass in a couple of weeks. In a couple of weeks of disappointment, and then I'll be back to my usual self. Whatever the case, I sincerely hope that the rest of whatever, English. And speaking of enjoying ourselves, this is probably our last night together on this asteroid. You're not coming back to this life, so make all the chords you want, enjoy some books, lie in bed, and when you're ready, let me know, and I'll let you ride my back to the house of cosmic providence. What? I'm getting to ride you like a cosmic shrimp? What? You didn't just call me a shrimp. Sorry, I've been thinking about it since the moment I first saw you. I've heard lobster before, but shrimp? Come on, show some respect. Sorry, oh magnificent lobster. Shut the fuck up. Take your time and then I'll fly you to Congress. Aye. He looks like a cherub in bed, so I decided to go ahead on myself and to Congress and leave you to repair. Looking forward to intervention. Alright, let's go. Are you nervous? Yes. Why? I'm about to meet dozens of witches all at once. You care about what others think about you? Yes. Don't you? I'd like to say that I don't care about what anyone thinks about me, and after having lived through many universes, it's most likely true, but the first time I find someone that I do care about what they think. Are you talking about me? Yes. In fact, I was listening in while you were talking with Yuena about me. Of course you were. I like him very much. I owe him my life. Oh, I wish I had like our mental glands to tear up. Shut up. I'm sorry, but I'm being serious. Hearing you say that made me so happy it made me wish I could cry. Abramar, listen. I never got the chance to thank you properly. There's no need to, really. It's all been you this whole time. No, I want to do it. You've done so much for me these past few months. I was lost, I was beyond saving. I summoned you as a last resort, and what you've given me is, it's not just a new deck and getting to leave my house. You brought me back to life. Challenging me, teaching me, making me laugh, listening to me. Oh, this is so cute. Thank you so much. But you really shouldn't. I appreciate what you're saying, I really do, but I'm not doing all this for free. Soon I'll reap something very important to you. I don't care. Right now, right here, I love you and I am thankful. I may hate you in the future. Hell, I may even betray you. I don't really know how I'm going to react once the fire seal activates. But in this specific moment, among the stars, I love you. Look, there it is. The House of Cosmic Providence. The moment of truth. Let's see what the cards led us to. Everything that is about to happen, everything that will occur, none of it is your fault, but all of it is your responsibility. And that is true for every given moment of your life. And that is true for every single witch in the cosmos. This is fate. My corpse was without will, but my body stands proud of the coven assembled here today. 100 voices to decide the fate of our sisterhood. 100 voices to steer this universe. Your power is enormous and it will continue to grow. The House of Cosmic Providence will hold time still for us. Not a single galaxy will dare spin until our coven has a new leader. Now, pour your voices into the chalice and build the future upon my corpse. Surrounding me are the I was like, where the fuck is she? She's up there. Surrounding me are the chalice of undying legacy. We have the candidates. Oh, how did I click off of it? When I clicked on it, I'm so confused. Dahlia the daggersmith, Jasmine the gardener, Fortuna the soothsayer. Capressa the historian should be among us too. Regrettably, she stole one of my masks and disappeared. Her purpose remains unknown. And we will carry on without her. We will soon hear our sisters' opening speeches. But first, let's conjure the vote intention for all who to gauge the progress of this debate. And remember, in the House of Cosmic Providence, everyone is welcome to talk at any given moment, for we are all equal in discussing the fate of our sisterhood. Now, I just realized the mouth is up there. That's really odd. Now my body shall remain silent for the rest of the debate. All right, Fortuna, moment of truth. I'll be by your side the whole time. It's my role to offer you counsel throughout the debate. Right now, I'd say you should focus more on setting a tone than getting into any specific point. You got this. Thank you, Pat. This is the first time we've seen her from like the straight on view. The eye at the top. I don't know if it's makeup or what. A witch of my status is humbled to be able to speak here today before all of you. I'm lucky to not only get to showcase my ideas for a sisterhood, but to debate them with my elders. I implore you to have patience and understanding. It's not working. I shouldn't swim against the vibe I sealed with... Yeah. I know what you're all thinking. No matter how sound my program looks, there's one point that may have you all thinking that I've gone mad. Let's tackle it up front. Yes, I plan on devouring Adina, all by myself. This is without precedent, and we can't even gauge the depth of its implications. The amounts of sheer power that would be held within a single witch, a super witch. And I know many of you are curious. Some of you are even attracted to this idea, but it raises another question. Why me? Why Fortuna? Because I mastered the ability to shape reality. I discovered that what I do with my cards is not divination. I am altering existence. I can write the future and edit the past. If you allow me to absorb Adina, I will become the closest thing there's ever been to a witch god. I could grant you all your wishes. I could make us all the strongest, the happiest, the most advanced, the most knowledgeable. If you vote for me, we can have it all. Wait a minute. Sisters, I want to share some findings with you. I'm not proud of the methods I used, but I was worried about letting a dangerous exile into coven politics. But I created an illusory world to throw some truth from Fortuna. What I found is that her motives for joining these elections may be somewhat tainted. She literally told me that her objective is to undo the damage our last leader caused. That doesn't sound like a positive agenda to me. Fortuna even confessed her deep hatred for her leader. I wouldn't put it past her to be behind the early demise of Adina. Please be very careful with how you cast your vote today. I'll let you all proceed. Thank you for listening to me. Okay, bitch. Rude as hell. Let us move on to another candidate. Dahlia, offer your opening statement. Listen to me, everyone. I have a clear vision for this coven. Community, sisterhood, solidarity, support, diversity, all which is equal. And there's only one crucial aspect missing to make this vision happen. Horizontalism. Our community is not so big that we should put our fate in the hands of just a few. The opinion of every single witch should bear the same weight. The referendum system we want to implement will make sure that not a single choice is made to the detriment of the community ever again. No more impositions like the obnoxious quarterly controls. No more excessive punishments. We must reclaim this coven for ourselves. I must speak. Hello. Sorry for halting the conversations again. For those who don't know me, I am Greth, a witch architect. You may have used one of my thought shrines. I'll cut to the chase. Hi, Greth. What are you doing here with just, your face? Okay. Recent experiences have made me connect with the forbidden. I have summoned a behemoth. What? This person shouldn't be allowed to participate in the Congress. Time holds still in the House of Cosmic Providence. Should Greth be apprehended, it will be right after we conclude the debate. For now, we should listen to every voice. Thank you, Adina. It is important for the future of our coven that you all listen to this. I didn't only summon a behemoth, I fused with them. As you can see, it's flowing out of my head. I was scared at first, but it allowed me to comprehend the cosmos in a way that I would never have dreamed that I could achieve. And it's becoming clear as these ideas mature in my limited witch brain constrained by the rules of physics. Behemoths are not our enemies. Every disaster linked to a behemoth has not been caused by them, but the witches who accessed their power. It's us who are dangerous, not them. The ideas of incomprehension of this reality that Gaithrin is allowing me to experience, I want this elevated form of enlightenment for all of you. Reality is way more malleable than we think. We are shackled by how our mortal selves first entered the contract with this universe. But we can be anything we want to be. There's happiness beyond happiness. There's existence without language. Absolute and incorruptible communication. I could end my speech here telling you that what we should do is vote for Dahlia and welcome the forbidden in our lives. But there's something even greater at play here today. Fortuna. What are you doing, Greth? Trust me. Fortuna, care to share your experience with the behemoth with all your sisters? What the fuck, girl? Tell your sisters how high we could ascend should we dispel the absurd traditions that make us live in fear of the forbidden. Fuck it. What's happening? Oh no. Somebody help me. Oh no. What the hell is going on? They're trapped inside a ball of fire. We need to save them. Fortuna, do something. Me? Yes. Dahlia, calm down. What could Fortuna possibly do? No, Dahlia's gut is right, as always. Let me collect my thoughts for a moment. I'm going to use my cards to make sense of what's going on up here. I'm aware that the paradox it entails, looking into the origin, is going to define what caused this to begin with, but we must do something. Everyone focus on the coven. Project your feelings towards our sisterhood into my deck. This is the final test designed by Adina, the conclusion of her attempt to create the most powerful coven in existence. She's been grinding us to the bone and has engineered this crisis to prove she's right all along to open our minds to real power. Since time can't flow until we reach the decision as to who will become the next leader, our sisters are doomed to burn eternally. We must come to an agreement to free them. I can't believe this fucking hag. For real, Adina? What the fuck do you want from us? Come on, Dahlia. I'm sure Adina had her reasons, right? You can't be such a fucking dog, Jasmine. Wake the fuck up. Adina is messed up. Well, you're right, Dahlia. This is way too much. No lesson or test is worth risking the life of all of our sisters. I can't stand this anymore. Someone kill me. Get us out of here. Okay, everyone, vote for me. Picture me as your leader. Let's dispel the flames. Hey, not so fast. This is just too important. It can't end like this. We must decide swiftly, but we must also decide wisely. What do you propose then? Hey gang, this is simple. You cut through all the bullshit and sort everything out in front of the real sisterhood. I'm here for that. But Congress entirely. Very well, I'll begin. I'm going to be completely transparent since time is of the essence. You all must choose me as your leader, and the reasons are quite simple. You may or might not like my program, but even if you think it has room for improvement, it's the best option you've got right now. Dahlia's program is completely unrealistic and naive. Don't be swayed by her idealism. We can't function on charisma. Hey, shut up. Let me talk. Then, Fortuna, come on. We shouldn't even bother examining her program. She's been exiled for 200 years. She's completely oblivious as to the current reality of her coven. You wish, Four Eyes. Ooh, bring it down a notch, Patrish. Incredible. Open your eyes. I am the most sensible option. Acknowledge it and we can stop this madness. I'm not going to acknowledge shit. What kind of arguments are those? You're just tapping into our sister's fear for a quick and easy win. Even if it's heaven-handed, Jasmine was not mistaken. We find ourselves in an unprecedented situation. We cannot wield the same arguments we've been using during the campaign. It's not a matter of which political system benefits us the most. Whoever wants to become the leader must make a case as to why they are the most appropriate choice for the survival of our coven. And to me, there's a critical factor in keeping our community alive. Power, divinity. Let's face it, we're not talking about how to manage a community anymore. We're dealing with an extinction-level event. We need unprecedented levels of power if we were to ever hope to bring this back to the glory days. And I can bring that back to the table. Allow me to devour Adina all by myself. My intimate relationship with fate, fueled by Adina's vast magical power, will allow us to submit to this very cosmos to our will. We can create a utopia. Oh, whoa. Easy there, Fortuna. Aren't we going to stop to consider the implications of turning one of our sisters into a god? Which character am I? Sorry. I got distracted. No, I got distracted. Sorry. I'm really into this game. No, you play as Fortuna. This one. The black-haired one with the purple hat. The one who has 74% likability right now. Yeah. That's right. What we need right now is unity, not to increase the power gap between sisters. Well said, Dahlia. I'm sure we would regret doing something so drastic at a moment like this. Let's remain cautious and work with what we have. And what we know know has worked for all these millennia. Thanks, Jasmine, but sticking to the old ways wasn't exactly my point here. Having been shaken to our core, this is precisely the time to completely reform the coven system. What are you doing? Decide already. Make it stop. Fight each other for all I care. Girls, you're not doing a great job of cutting through all the bullshit. It's starting to feel like the opposite. You're friends, aren't you? Come to an agreement and offer suffering sisters a way out already. That's easier said than done. None of us wants to relinquish her view, and not because we're power hungry exactly. It moves me. The certainty of how wholeheartedly we all love our coven that we can't simply leave its future up to chance. How about we change our approach? I'll draw a card to discover once and for all who will lead. Whoa, hold your horse. Didn't you confess that what you do is writing the future? I'm not going to let you write yourself up as the winner. I'm with Dahlia here. This doesn't feel right. Your whole deal feels complicated. We're going to have to deal with your powers right away after we're done with Congress. Okay, I just wanted to speed things up. Ugh, there must be something else we can do to break out of here. Each of us says who should rather have his leader, not including herself. Okay, what'll be the point? We've been on each other's throats the whole campaign. Let's change the gears and discuss our virtues. I like it. I can respect that. Who would you vote for, Dahlia? I'm sorry, Jazz, but I'm going with Fortuna. Don't worry, I'd choose Fortuna too, to be frank. Wait, you tricked us into saying your favorite candidate. No, I swear, I wanted to know your genuine opinion. I'm humbled you both would have me as your next leader. Well, it doesn't matter if this was a trick or not, Jasmine. It is what it is. We both chose her. That's true. Who's your favorite candidate, though, Fortuna? Not Capressa, that's for sure. Yeah, no shit. Come on, who? Dahlia. I like Dahlia's program better. All right, thank you. Of course you do. What do we do now? Ugh, I can't take it. I don't care who leads anymore. We're not getting anywhere. This is all pointless. We're fighting about who's going to rule over the ashes of our sisters. Shit, Fortuna. Why did you have to predict the fall of Coven? This is all your fault. Well, you're not wrong about that. I did write the destruction of the Coven. Although I didn't know what I was doing wasn't divination at the time, I still caused it. Why, Fortuna? Why did you do this? Our sisterhood was far from perfect, but it was worth fighting for. We could have turned this into something really beautiful. I didn't do this on purpose. I wasn't aware of the implications. It doesn't matter. Why did you keep hiding something so secret all this time, and even all that, you are returning to become the leader. What's your end game here? I want to fix everything. I can fix it. Even if it's from the ashes of everything we know. I want to rebuild. I want to pursue a better future. Don't you dare play the hero now. You doomed us all. Well, fuck you. You're not helping. Fuck me. The fucking nerve, Fortuna. You don't deserve to become a leader. You don't even deserve to run. After all these years away, you come back and fuck everything up. We were better off without you. Adina was right to send you to exile. Fuck this. I'm going to make things right. I'll find a way out for our doomed sisters, and I will write a future for us. And fuck it, since we're at it, I'm going to rewrite how magic works in this universe so we don't have to suffer through this shit like this again. I like this one. Gloria the First Witch will return to a higher plane of existence and will act as a goddess in acting justice on any ill-willed witches. Oh wow, can you really force the very first witch to look after us? Well, I just did. So karma has just become a real thing. Works for me. I'm fed up with all these scheming witches. Well, this leaves what's to be considered wrong and right up for debate, but that'll be up to Gloria. Oh, whoops. Haven't you just created a cosmic dictator then? Maybe. What I know is that we can't be left unchecked. The sole chance at cosmic retribution will deter many witches who consciously try to play dirty. Ah, I hope this works. Time will tell. I'll be the sisters. Yeah, Capressa, after a long decline, Capressa would sacrifice herself and scatter her million-year-old energy to bring all their sisters back, along with many new witches. Poor Capressa. I hope she's well wherever she went. It warms my heart, though, to know that Capressa will eventually do the right thing. Her sacrifice. Are you certain it will bring our sisters back? Yes, we'll get to see everyone again. That's it? It's as easy as that? You're too powerful, Fortuna. This is scary. But it's good. This is for a good cause. Thank you, Fortuna. Thank you. You're saving everyone. Yes, let's focus on that. I know this may be overwhelming. I'm still struggling with it myself, but while we're figuring that out, I can do good. Yeah, we'll meet a fourth witch. We will meet a fourth witch who will become extremely close with all of us, complementing the group in unexpected ways, keeping our chemistry forever happy and healthy. What? Really? You can make up new friends with your powers? That's amazing. Why don't you write us like 200 more friends, plus some lovers while you're at it? Huh? I'm too small-minded, it seems. Maybe we could do some love ratings in the future if you could like. I don't know, doesn't it feel weird for you to create people out of nowhere? Well, yeah, it's a bit weird, but it's good, isn't it? I guess that for now I'll take in the good news. But there's so much to discuss about the implication about these powers of yours. I know. I'm sorry. I just wanted us to be happy. Let's focus on our sisters. Let's focus on getting our sisters out of the everlasting ball of fire for now. That's it. That's all I wanted to deal with. Now, as far as I'm concerned, our sisters can cast their final fight. I have nothing more to do or say. Holy shit, Fortuna, that was hardcore. I can't fight anymore. I'm exhausted. Let's get this over with. I think our sisters have seen enough. And suffered enough too. Our fate is in our hands, sisters. Cast your votes. Yep. You can lose the elections, though. Thank you, sisters. I won't disappoint you. Congrats, shit-ass. You did it. We did it. I can't believe it, but we did it. Congrats, Fortuna. That was well fought. I never stood a chance. I still believe that I would have won in a more orthodox election process. But things are what they are. Congrats. The fate of the Sisterhood is sealed. Now, Fortuna, come to me and devour my flesh. Per the will of your sisters, you shall become a goddess. Okay, that was oddly easy to just devour. Hi, Abramar. Boo, what is this? What's going on? Quick, everyone, get behind me. I'm sorry, I mean no harm, but there was no good way of interrupting this moment. We were all being so intense. It's alright, everyone. This is Abramar. He's the behemoth I summoned to regain my freedom. What the fuck, Fortuna? Do you need help? Is this thing bothering you? Do you want me to kick his butt? No. Don't mind me. I won't bother you for long. Fortuna, it's time to pay the price. What price is he talking about? To regain my freedom, I offered him the coven in exchange. The whole coven? What does this mean? Is that why everyone died? Oh no, that's completely unrelated. But from this point onwards, whatever happens with the Sisterhood, you're mine. Oh no, Fortuna, what have you done? There's no other way around this? There's no other way around it. It's time... Very well, if there's no alternative. Oh, come on, Fortuna. I know it's hard, but we talked about this. Look at all you've achieved. You turned the witching world upside down. Now, witch up and pay. Please, Evermore, forsake the price. You know I can't do that. If I forsake the price, I'll be erased from this cosmos. The cosmic wheel can't allow the existence of a behemoth who doesn't honor the deals. I understand. It's devastating to see you like that. You don't need to be this afraid though, Fortuna. Everything will be alright. Come now, open your soul now. Standing proud while honoring our pact. We'll do it. I'm ready. Okay. Let's go. Okay, see, I gotta play it again. I'm not gonna play it again on stream, but I will play it again. Because it was really good. I don't know, maybe I'll play it again on stream eventually. Not like immediately. Oh. But I will play it again. I would like to. I know it has a lot of different endings you can get. It also has a lot of different scenes. And I'm into it. We'll definitely play it again. Like, this game is for real, like a multi-time playthrough type thing. Now we're back in our little house. I salute you, fearsome leader. 100 fucking years and you're still calling me that? I'm the leader of nothing. You own our asses. Sorry, owning a coven is never going to get old. What are you up to, huh? Oh, yeah, it's just him who owns the coven. That's honestly not even that bad. Like, that's not a bad solution to have him, like, quote-unquote own the coven. That's not bad at all. Truly, it's not. Hey, I do not micromanage. I just happen to have a lot of opinions. And yes, I'm bored. I see. So what do you want? Shall I use my deck to find you a date? You never fail to amuse me. I don't want anything in particular. Just wanted to catch up. A friendly chat. Sure, what's new? Many things. Where to begin? Oh, we recovered the last soul that was missing from the Congress catastrophe. Capressa really did us a solid by sacrificing herself half a century ago. The scattering ceremony was beautiful. As for myself, you really did me a solid with what you wrote about witches and behemoths getting to coexist in harmony. It was about time. I'm making so many friends. I don't want to make you jealous, but you won't. I just love witches so much. It's great being able to hang out with so many of them without fearing for my life. And it's pretty convenient as a ruler of the coven. I don't know how we would have dealt with all this otherwise. But enough about me. What would you like to gossip? Who would you like to gossip about? Greth. How's Greth? She's good. She's the fucking best as always. She's currently on one of her thinking escapades. Greth carves a shrine with one of her fragments from the house of the cosmic providence she found floating around in space. She says this is the one. She's absolutely about to unravel the meaning of life. But I've heard that like 50 times since we've been together. It's good to see her so driven though. When I play it again, I'm gonna I gotta figure out how to romance Evermar. He's just like the best character in the fucking game. Oh, that's nice. I made this happen, huh? I can't be so bad. Shut up. Anyway, who would you like to my sister. That was really beautiful, the day she ascended to becoming a goddess of arts and inspiration. I've never seen a ritual with so many fireworks. And I've been to the Big Bang. I felt her lately guiding my hand during my card creation. I hope she's happy as a goddess. Who would you like to, the coven. From my perspective, you did a great job with the Sisterhood. After the blow from the catastrophe at Congress, the Coven is a shadow of what it used to be under Adina's control, but everyone looks happier after the work you put in, and I'd say that's pretty much the point of existing. Take it from someone who's existed many times now. Huh? Okay, I'll take the win. Thank you. Who would you like? Dahlia. Will you tell me? You still haven't introduced me to Larissa. You three have been all buddy-buddy with her since you met her a couple days ago. Oh, yeah, writing that fourth witch into our group was the best thing I've ever done in my life. She's the best. Did you know that she was a marketing director on Mars? In the short time she's been a witch, she's discovered so many great joints throughout the galaxy to go and have time at. Have a go. I can't fucking read. She's still amazed by witches' capacity to not get hungover at all. Come on, that's not fair. I want to meet her too. No, she's mine. We met her after I paid the price, so she's not a part of your coven. Bah, whatever. Anyway, remember that thing you read about Jasmine's garden? From what I know, Jasmine's doing amazing. As you foretold, her garden grew beyond her wildest expectations. She's now a mentor to many producers from all corners of the cosmos. Her gardening dojo is particularly an institution of its own nowadays. Good for her. Jasmine. From what I know, Jasmine's doing amazing. Blah, blah, blah. Right. That's all that he's gonna say. Yuena. We write to each other from time to time, but I haven't seen her since she became independent. She moved to her studio after another dimension and is writing books on the cosmic whale and its malleable properties. Something tells me you played a great part in inspiring her to pick up this endeavor. Yeah, I know she's only doing it not to see me suffer, to see if there's any way we can better control my power and fix things. I don't want her doing that. She's wasting her immortality away. But we do all know that there's no way of stopping a driven witch. Here. Anyway, who would you... look at the time. Don't you have somewhere else to be? Wow, rude. Baby steps, Arbamar. I'm not ready to be friends. I'm not sure if I ever will be. So let's take it easy, alright? I understand. Please let me know if you ever want to meet up again. I will. Goodbye, Arbamar. Goodbye, Fortuna. Oh. Are you satisfied with with your fate? Forgive my boldness, but do I sense an unease with... Why don't you draw another card? Okay. I fucking hate... Yeah, we're gonna retry it. Even I'm not that powerful. I'm feeling sleepy though. Yo. Wait, can I restart with Fortuna, like remembering this all? Holy shit, is that an option? I don't think so. Maybe, because it did roll the credits earlier, and it went to that. Or like part of the credits, I think. I don't know. It might have been the whole credits. The game is really fucking cool, though. I don't know. I really liked it. It was a whole vibe. Definitely will play it again. Maybe I'll do it again on stream. Like... Because it was only like an 8-hour game, so like for a second playthrough I wouldn't read every single thing. Like, stuff that I've seen before I wouldn't read for a second playthrough. Because I hate like rereading stuff. Or like if I've done something recently, I hate rereading stuff, but I do like rereading stuff after it's like been a while. So I'll either play it again after it's been a while, I'll play it off stream, or I might play it again like on stream, but not read every single thing. Those are kind of the options I have for myself for this. I'm moving eye adjustments. Move this over a little bit more straight. Okay. I do want to speed up the credits a little bit because I'm yeah, I'm glad that it's a speed up and not a skip, because I don't skipping credits when it comes to something like this sucks, but also sometimes credits just be rolling so slow, you know? Everybody deserves the time that they get on the slow credit roll, but it's just a lot of time. We went through a rough patch, as so many of us did, making this game while surviving the pandemic. It's been 5 years of joy and struggles. It means so much that you played it until the end. We hope you enjoyed it and that it made you think and feel. See you again wherever the cosmic wheel takes us next. I thought I made it clear. There's no way around it. You will pay the price. It doesn't matter how many times you try, but the truth is that I'd welcome a million lives with you, again and again. Allow me to join your torment once more. But it, huh? Is it just restarting? I think it's just restarting where she doesn't remember it. Yeah. Hang on, I want to look at the achievements for the game. I'm pulling up Steam. Only 36% of players saw the end credits? What the fuck? I guess it's not been out that long actually, so I guess. Read all the literature fiction, read all the magic treaties. I have 22 cards in your deck. Hang on, what are the 5 hidden achievements? I wanna know. I wanna know, I have to know. I just wanna know what the hidden ones are. Vegan friendly? Oh, bake a vegan friendly pizza, okay. Acquire Grethian's Arcanium? Oh, I didn't get that one, I don't think. The Penitent one, did I get that? No, I don't think so. Yes, I did, okay. I think I got the Coppersmith. Yeah. Your team is ahead by the end of the political campaign. I think I got that. There's a fucking fly on me and it's bugging me. Or a bug of some variety. Yeah, I got the favorite. I got that one. Okay, I didn't read the information as power. I didn't get escape reality. I didn't get bookworm. I didn't get utopia, and I didn't get major arcana. Huh. Hang on, I want to know, how the fuck do we get this? Oh shit. Hang on, can I Yo, are there saves? Can I go back to, can I like chapter select or some shit like that? There's a specific ending I wanna see. That like, oh fuck. Fuck, I'm a dumb bitch. I'm a dumb bitch. I should have fucking done that. Fuck. I can't. Ugh. Oh, I just hit the wrong fucking button. I didn't mean to hit close game. Motherfucker. Hmm. Hang on. Hang on. Ugh. Hmm. I want to get all the achievements in this fucking game. I do. There are 5 hidden achievements. I got 19 out of 28 in one playthrough, so I got like 70% of the achievements in one go through. That's still pretty fucking good. Ugh. Can I like speed run through it real quick? Probably not. It would probably take me like an hour or so to get through it all without reading any of it. Or much of it at all. You know what? No. Okay, we're gonna do another. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna. This is all for today. I'm not gonna play any more of this today. I'm gonna play it again on stream, and I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna refuse to pay, because that's how you get. That's how you get the last achievement. Apparently, is you devour Adina's corpse and become like an all-knowing god. What the fuck ever, and then you just refuse to pay him. Supposedly, that's how you get the achievement. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I don't. So I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna see how that goes, and hopefully it'll go good. And I'll make another stream of that. I don't think I have another one scheduled this week for this game. Pretty sure I only scheduled one this week because I was.
Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow, I'll play Baldur's Gate when I get home from work. And then Saturday, at some point, I'm gonna play Who's Your Daddy with my work buddy. And then next week, I will be playing. Next week, I want to speed run through it and try to get all the achievements. And I also want to see like the different scenes that I didn't get. So if it's a scene that I didn't get when I go through it again, I will stop and I'll read it all. However, if it's a scene that I've already seen, I'm not going to stop and read it. I'm just gonna continue, move on, you know. Yeah. So we're gonna go to a party ending screen. I'm gonna play some music. It's gonna be all for stream today. I'm not gonna raid out today, but next probably. I don't. We'll see it. See it. Yeah. So I'm gonna play my music, and then thank you everybody who stopped and joined in. Thank you everybody who subbed, and I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 p.m.